Ladies and gentlemen. Why did it stop moving? Fuck. What up, Alvin? Hold on, my shit just stopped working. Gotta unlock that Green Ranger. What up, Daniel? What up, Miguel? Hello, April Lynn. Good to see you, sweetheart. Oh, I'm in squad. Thank you, sweetheart. Good morning to you. Put on what you got to put on. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, we got to figure that out. Squad, no Phil. You got a solo Blitz Royale? You got to imagine dual Phil would be... Thank you. Yeah, it's evening here. I was saying good morning because I know it's morning by you. All right, we're dropping. North to center, 2 guns up, west to wing. Enable the SMGs, take down the grenades. That's where everybody wants to ride. I wonder if I have to go in the other mode. What up, feds? Damn it. I screwed that up and I had the one punch.
All right. I'm hopping in for a few minutes.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Susanna. Thank you, Fence.
What's up, man?
Shit.
All right, send me a request.
What up, Rambo? You got it on the wrong stats. You got to turn it off. You got to turn on duos. There's probably. I was watching a video. There's bots in every Fortnite game. Their player base is down. You got to change it to duo, Rev.
Huh?
Asshole. Change it to duo.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Ning Nang.
All right, now I gotta change it to.
You give it on squad, no Phil, if you want.
All right, so now we're in squad.
Gentlemen,
What up?
Who's that?
I haven't played Fortnite in like a month.
Oh, it's Rambo.
We have we've been doing pretty well. At 21 crowns.
I play all the modes. I still play the regular one. I just playing this one to get these levels up.
Tell
Trying
you
to get
what,
this Green Ranger.
like the fucking regular map just looks enormous compared to Blitz. Man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I just play OG.
Man, Punch.
I like Blitz because of the guns too.
This goes by so fast. We could play we could play OG if you want. Okay, regular. Okay.
Play this. I haven't played them a month, so I don't even know what's on here now.
Mega City or no city.
Looks
Oh, no,
like
I
a
dropped
smaller
it.
map
I
than
dropped
ever.
at Citadel. I didn't go to Mega. I went to Citadel.
Oh, do they got the sword gun?
Dude, they got everything in this. You'll like
If they
this
got the
mode.
sword
best
gun,
guns
I'll
are in
play this
mode.
all day. This one didn't retard.
Oh me. I am.
Where you at, Rambo? People don't normally drop in here because if you get the flag risen, you get the one punch thing, and that's when your rake could kill people in one hit.
Gee, I just got wiped out, man. Damn.
Right here, I can't believe nobody came over to get it. You could get it if you want, Rambo, since you never had it.
What is it?
Grab it, this emblem right here. Oh shit. Did you get the emblem? Now pull out your rake and you can kill people in one slice of your fork. People are coming from behind.
No, I didn't see an emblem. His gun?
Did you get it? It's gone.
No, I didn't see no emblem.
Oh, that guy picked it up. Wow.
I got killed.
Yeah, he
Those
picked it
guys
up.
back.
Yeah, but they don't drop that emblem.
Hey,
Gotcha.
hey, hold on just
Those
a
guys
second. I
suck
got
ass. Stop that reboot.
fucking.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know you were that far. What up, Bambi?
Yeah, I thought I could just get it off the spotty. There's one guy left here. Oh,
I'm coming.
I'm down.
third party just showed up when I was killing some other team.
No, they got some other. More
Yeah.
real people are starting to play this. Look at that boat
Oh
later.
shit! Oh wow!
Good to see you,
I had
Bambi.
I had 3 kills on there. That was alright. Fuck yeah, that. I couldn't even get one shot off on that other team.
What's going on with
Yeah,
the stream?
there's quite a few bots in Blitz, that's for sure.
Top left of your Twitch stream has got some red error message.
I had no idea.
What
Red
up, Billy?
hair.
We
What up,
we
Bill?
got one more spot available if you want. Shit, this is no. I fucking. I gotta go back and put Phil in there because
We're dropping at
it's
Mega.
only
We're
3.
dropping at Mega. That other spot's too far. You gotta get down quick in this one.
Yeah, I might have to go back and put Phil in this thing unless Spence wants to play.
Right, what's going
Where'd
on?
Red go?
Well, it's 3 against 4 right now. That's why we're.
Oh, it don't matter. It's fucking. We should be able to win us 3. On me?
Oh, me too.
Me too.
Jesus, I'm a
Sounds like the
terrible
Me
shot.
Too movement's back.
Tommy gun, mythic.
Yes, things. Oh god, I'm in the storm already? Jesus.
We got storm coming. Where are you at, Rambo?
Yeah.
He's on the other side of the map. You guys saw people running out of the storm over there?
Yeah, I'm fighting like 3 teams in the storm. I'm right next to you. I'll be there in a second. Spam you.
Impossible.
This arm is ridiculous.
Yeah, it must want me to do an update or something.
God damn. They took me out. I didn't last very long. A lot of aimbot tonight. It's you and somebody else, Rambo. You got this.
Still got it, baby.
All
That's how
right.
you get that dub. What?
First win of the night.
A couple.
I got my 3.
Got my 11.
There's another chair in there if you want to get it.
I got this chair. I got the mini.
Are you sure about that, man? That's not a normal chair.
You know that mask? You know who it's a mold of?
William Shatner.
I know. I think it's hilarious.
I sent you a piece of
Yeah.
True Shoes blankie.
Is that Roman?
Yeah.
How's the post office?
Oh, shit.
Does he still work for the post office?
You gotta speak up. You
Same
can't-
old,
you can't
same old.
whisper like that. You're a fucking imbecile.
No.
You know what that fucking word means.
I gotta get that other microphone hooked up for you.
I guess we're going to Mega again.
Yeah.
See, what the fuck? Why'd they take out the swords for? Those were- The swords or the hammer, man.
I hate all that movement shit.
You
Just
gotta
kill
have
things,
some
but
movement.
like couldn't tolerate.
Gotta have some movement. Oh hell yeah! I got that that what you call it? That damn rocket launcher thing. Send me to the stratosphere.
There ain't nobody here.
I know we should have, because everyone's drops where the one punch thing is. We'll have to start dropping over there. It's crazy. Everybody goes there. Damn, Rambo, you should have told us you were going. I would have came with you.
I mean, this mode, you gotta go hunt people and kill, right? Like, you don't want to be standing in the town. There's just 2 people left.
Especially if we're in squads.
What the hell? Oh.
You res him, Rev?
What the fuck? I thought this was that damn rocket booster thing. Oh, what the hell that
We got
damn
company.
thing is? Oh shit, I'm getting fucked. Oh damn. I wasn't ready for that. Pizza Mike said he met Rome in person today. He's a good person. He's one of, he is a good person, I assume.
Shit!
Let's drop on that, though.
Yeah, Pizza Mike, since we can't never hear you on the damn Discord, you should
I
go
looked
over
at
to
his.
Pesci's
I,
house.
I did look at it. He's got
Oh.
his volume turned all the way up. I can't figure out what it is. When he was here, I looked at his shit. I don't know what the. I don't even know what to think.
Maybe it's his phone. I don't know.
He said he's getting a new phone, so maybe that'll change shit.
Maybe his, maybe the sounds, maybe, you check the volume on your speakerphone, because that's what I had. I use my speakerphone, so maybe your phone volume is down. I don't know. It's weird.
Somebody in here?
Someone outside.
Damn, I'm a terrible shot.
Yeah, he already got the flag in and shit.
Oh, they already got it?
Yep.
Damn, I don't have no ammo.
regrouping.
Ah, shit, I'm down. Man, I'm out of ammo.
Bro.
I'm down. I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, these are the guys that got the thing.
Oh, I'm out of ammo again. I got 2 guns. I'm out of ammo.
Where is Pizza Mike's pizza place? Is it a nice pizza place or is it like fucking Domino's?
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Oh.
Look, I'm out of ammo.
Pizza Mike secretly worked for 5 years. Is Pizza Mike 5 years?
Man,
We gotta land like on the flag, I guess, because people just literally go straight to it.
yeah. That's why I went there. Hello, Abby. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. Shout out to Abby. Thank you.
Folks in the chat, we have room for one more. We could use a 4th. We are currently going for it, or 3-on-4. It's a handicap match.
They need it.
Thank you, Annalyn. Thank you, sweetheart.
May the force be with you.
Talked to Punch today. He had a sub for lunch. That was
Going
the
in.
conversation.
Pizza Mike said it's a restaurant, bar, and pizza.
Oh, yeah? I'm on the flag.
Oh, I just took a bunch of fall damage. I'm already dead.
Oh shit. Oh,
Capturing.
oh these some real players over here. Real players over here.
Almost got it. Yeah,
Oh
got that
shit.
one.
I'm down. I'm down, boy. They took me out quick. I'm down.
Sitting back.
I just shot him in the head. How did I not drop him? Took a goddamn shotgun straight to the face.
So what does this emblem do?
Thank you, Abby. What'd you say?
What does the emblem do?
The emblem is you take out your pitchfork and you can hit them in one hit. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, you got it? Just run up to somebody and swing at them. You're dead.
That's right.
And anything you hit explodes in one hit. Same with building.
And no ammo. So I can just reboot you, right? I don't need to go get it.
Buy our cards.
Yeah, if you get that one punch thing, you'll be able to do some damage. Yeah, you might as well just run up on them and start forking away. Pull out your fork. Yep. The one night they were giving it to everybody had it.
That sounds ridiculous.
Like everyone started the board the one night with for Blitz and everybody had that. So people were just running around with their forks. Oh,
That's crazy.
you got robbed.
That's crazy.
The other day they had the baseball bat, and I got like 12 kills with the baseball bat. Just using the baseball bat. Fatal got 13. That son of a bitch.
Brad ended up losing 120 for the week.
Wow. I thought he was done.
And he only betted on Monday. He made 3 bets
Yeah.
on Monday. Lost all 4.
I told you. No, wait, I told you. I was like, I'm going to bed. Damn, if Buffalo didn't turn back around.
I'm talking about the
crazy.
Bears game.
Oh, yeah. Who won with that?
The Bears won, or Bears lost. But funny thing was, they should have had it. And in the fourth quarter, the game went over, and Minnesota came all the way back.
Everyone knows the Bears gonna lose. Come on.
Well, there was
Dang.
tons of points scored in the fourth quarter. That's why I ended up winning.
Oh, he bet the under?
Yep. But all the
makes
scoring
sense.
ended up happening. He had it until like third quarter, and then fourth came, and they just couldn't stop scoring.
Bears gave up.
Guns, please. I still have a whole house with no guns. That's great.
I didn't have no ammo left. Oh, I did have 40 bullets. Why didn't I use them, dude? I just fucked up. That's my fault. Come res me, Rev.
Probably back to the fight. Who's this guy watching?
Rev, what are you doing? He's behind you.
It's cracked.
Oh, mine, I
Son
would
of a
terrible
bitch.
shot. Fuck, where are you at? Oh, he's already got you. Here, get that juice.
Welcome to the rave.
People over here.
Anyone can fucking rocket dildos.
Footsteps?
Know me? Where are the gold weapons? We need the gold weapons.
Oh, thank you, Jurassic World. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention. Appreciate that, brother. I was rushing.
You're a Russian? I knew it.
I need to get that thing.
Is he on the roof of the hotel?
Shout out to Jurassic World Iraq. I got him. We got a whole team up here on the house. Shit, I got like 90 people shooting at me. The fuck? Literally got 2 shotted. Dude, every team is over here.
Yeah, they're shooting like off the fucking wall.
Reverend, who you shooting at?
These people. I'm
I
dead
knew they were gonna drop his ass shooting at the ground.
pretty quickly.
Jam.
I've been getting at least 1 or 2 kills.
Does that guy have a
James.
sword?
Yeah, that double gun isn't as good as those dual pistols aren't as good as you think they
Bitches.
would be.
That show's hilarious.
Like he's got the one punch thing. Oh. Oh, he's dodging. Later.
Easy.
Thank you, Andua, man.
Hell yeah.
They give you good guns in this mode. That's the best part. Thank you, sweetheart. Hello, Unforsaken 7.
Good stuff, brother. Keep it going. Don't give up. And God bless. It's good to know that there's a good motivation out there.
I'm going to get it this time. You get it next time.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. This I like better than that. This pistol's so good.
Enjoy your dinner, Unforsaken.
Happy to have you here.
All right, brother. Footsteps.
Other side of the bridge.
Here they are. I got someone over here. Oh, he got me.
These guys are very sweaty.
Damn it. How did I miss that opportunity and I had the bag? Dude, sweaty as a motherfucker.
Yeah, this guy almost got me.
Well, it's hard to believe, but I'm actually down too.
Yeah, Jake Hudson
I know
had
what
Tony
you're thinking.
Reale on his show.
Who's that?
The fucking dude that was on ESPN.
I don't know.
Big star over there. I mean, he don't work on ESPN anymore, but he was.
Wonder how that show came
He got a
about.
sword.
Fucking sword is so retarded.
That sword was crazy. That was when Fortnight lost their direction.
And there's no knockback grenades to save you from it, which is the strategy. So it's just OP as fuck.
We'll go to Mega this time.
That'd be cool if there were so many clouds you can't see the map, so you're just kind of guessing where you're going.
Guess nobody ever drops there no more.
Dead.
What up, Tolliver? We got people.
Slaughter.
Hot one.
This Gatling gun is so busted. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Some shields.
See, we got footsteps right here.
Some
I'm low on
back
health.
here. But he's up top.
He's over here. He's running from me. I'm still chasing him.
Got this sword thing. Oh shit!
Oh, he got the, oh, he's got the one punch thing. Oh shit! Oh, he got me. He had the one punch thing. I didn't even realize it. So the guy who's alive has the one punch shit.
Okay. Behind me.
I got
He's
you.
right
I
here
got
on
the
me.
sword.
He just took my body out.
There's a guy up here too.
Oh shit! This sword is cool, man.
This guy's 1 point. Down.
Ah, damn! I didn't give you the sword. Oh, I wish I had that. The damn sword. When you got the sword, you turn invisible. That's cool. Where do they find that at?
I have no idea. Shit, I need health.
Coming from everywhere, bro. Dude, what is that? An aimbot? What the fuck was that?
Robert,
Go after the people, Rev.
where are oh. Damn. Well, that one was quick, wasn't it?
Hello, Ashley. Good to see you.
That's gonna be quick.
on that bitch.
Here they come. Over here on me.
Show me. Oh, damn. That was terrible. Oh, terrible shot right there.
Storm's coming.
Bunch of people down here. Enough now.
I'm gonna land on him with my sword.
Got him!
Oh, I'm down. Someone come res me. Shit, there's a whole team over here. I knocked 2 of them. Damn, they just got me.
Fucking fucking down shit.
Look, that damn sweats came out. There he is. Rev, kill him. He didn't even pull his gun out.
Nah, Rev is
I
asleep,
did.
bro.
I shot at him once. I died. Damn, yeah, these guys are a lot tougher than fucking when we normally play. Going to Mega? No, no. Over.
It's
Don't
better
go
to
over
get
the
this thing
badges.
because someone else gets it. It sucks ass.
Oh, shit.
Got one. That guy's lit. Oh. This did not look good. Come on, Rev. Do some shit.
Wow. Damn, there's some sweats in this game.
Alright, I'm taking a break from Fortnite.
What time is it?
About once a month, folks.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed too.
All right. Well, thanks for playing, Rambo.
Yep. See you later.
What are you trying to get your skins?
Yeah. Wish I could skip that page. Almost there.
right, brother man. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
Later.
All right.
You out there, Pizza Mike?
Yeah, you have to understand our culture, our attitude. Okay. Auntie Shannon, how are you? Auntie Shannon, how are you? Did you get a good sleep, Auntie? I feel cold today because it's raining. Hala, Sir Joseph. Hello, King. You're still live. Thank you sa pa-banner. Love you. Wanted to say hello. I love you more, Auntie. How are you na? Tamsak. Thank you sa pa-tamsak.
No. What an ass. He's a bum. Do you know how hard? Ungrateful beggar bum. Do you know how hard it was for me to hold it in? Every time he said, hey, and I thought we were being obvious. Hey? Yeah. I thought we were being like as obvious as possible. No, I mean we were like literally trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Yeller to make him go away? Yes. Or some shit like this.
Thank you,
Like,
sweetheart.
No, we don't want you here. You fucking
In the heart of the city where the shadows dance stands the Keno Casino, a house of chance where PPPP and Andy with a watchful eye oversee the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, the deer that's cold as stone as the night goes on and the stories are told. Desperate souls with dreams in their hands game all their lives in this dangerous land. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Keno Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners' battle cries. In the Keno Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
No, she's a real person. Her name's April Lynn. That's actually probably, she's got 2 channels. Where is everybody? Is this what it's turned into solos? It's just an empty fucking snooze fest? Damn, where is everybody? Thank you, Minavera. Man, the guns are awful in this season. Shoot the hammer. God damn it. Schmidt's drunk again? Why is it taking so long to get to the next fucking game? Are you Ann? stupid gun that is. You got anything good in these things? This season has lacked in guns. That's awful. Hello? Oh, that's bullshit. He went to go handle some shit, Billy. Who's shooting? Oh, I hit the wrong shit. I'm getting close to the Green Ranger. I'll play one more and I think I'm gonna jump in the rocket. Snipe's back. Snipe is back. Oh, oops, I didn't even fall out of it. Did you shoot? What did you say? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. No. You can't shoot. You can fly it, that's it. That flag didn't have shit. For real? There wasn't even no sniper. Oh my God. Why wouldn't he? Can't find anybody in solos either. You only get sniper ammo in certain areas? Damn, no sniper ammo. It's crazy how hard that is to get. Shoot the sniper twice and it took ammo from it. There's no sniper in any of these fucking things. What kind of shit is this? Hopefully I make it in time for the 2v2, BC. This round's taking long. Someone right over here. There's his bot. Where's he at? Shit. Oh, my dumb ass. Missed the first snipe shot. He's gone. Thank you, sweetheart. My game not responding? You, Ann. The game should be popping up on the stream. Um, wonder if it's not working on my stream because of the OBS update. Hold on. Might have to do it this way for a minute. That way didn't even work. Wow, BC, I don't even know what to do there. Oh shit, I just had it. Got it. I have no idea. No sign of Becky. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that last stream she did. It probably hurt her feelings when she only made 30. I don't even think bowling fucking makes 30. And bowling's getting majority of that sent to his PayPal. Well, it was mainly because what backfired on her is she didn't pay those women. She owed Roxy close to $4,000. No one's gonna forgive you for that. I mean, other than me. I didn't give a shit. I knew who I was dealing with. I told her I don't need any money way before she ever robbed them girls. I go, you know what? I heard you talking about money and shit. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm good. Oh yeah. Roxy's cut. Savage was owed like a stack. Oh, it's significant money. And when I heard that, I'm like, man, Becky's probably the last person I'd want owing me. Those women that we're working for should have got broke off that night. Well, that's good, Brad. I was hoping she was going to be my shot out of Jumanji. Yeah, I think she got paid. So I think that girl got paid. Obviously, she was owed the least. But I think she got money. And she's doing pretty good. A lot of people know who she is from going on Becky. Rastov told me that I could sign up for the LCU Discord and he'd bring me on one day, but I'm kind of nervous. So I haven't really pursued it yet. Damn, Tony Reale just was on Jake's show. Jake's getting some big names. Some of them know who I am, Elvin. I figured that out. I don't know if I played that Ken clip for you guys. I'll play that Ken clip. Before Ken got fired and I commented over there and they read my comment. When I get out of this game, I'll play that clip so you guys can hear it. BC, you got 80 points. You're not playing much better. You got 80 points. I got 60. Ken got fired because, according to Game, he wasn't making enough money, and they brought in Tommy C, who's a little bit more established. But they should have kept Ken. I think they offered him some other role that he didn't want. Hello, Nicole. Good morning, sweetheart. I hope your day's going good. Thank you, Nicole. I thought they were on the other side. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Enjoy your job. Shout out to Nicole Ames. All right, let me play this clip for you guys. Thank you, Nicole. Well, I'll go to the lobby real quick, BC. Thank you, Nicole. Oh, that was tournament? Like a chance. All right. So this clip was the next day on Local Cafe after I was on Becky's. I said something in the chat, and the guy recognized me, and I didn't even know he knew who I was. So I was like kind of shocked that they were watching over there on Local because this guy knew who I was. I'll show you the two clips I got. Hold on, right. All right, here's the first one. I thought this was going to lead something. I mean, it still could lead something because that means they know who I am. But oh, whoops, wrong person. That's Phil. All right, watch this. Let me turn this up.
Oh my God.
Oh, you guys can't see it.
Oh,
All right, hold on. I forgot you guys can't see it. All right, watch this. This is Locale Cafe.
oh
The
my
day
God.
after I was on Becky's.
Oh my God.
Huh?
Sir Joseph Pesci. Do you know who that is?
Why does that name sound familiar?
He's possibly the next host up in the BBU network. He was on the show last night with the Hog for like 4 hours or however long it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the name. Okay, it's coming to me now. It's all making sense.
What's up, Sir Joseph Pesci? Thank you for being here, bro. We appreciate you. I just hate your would-be boss. I have nothing against anyone else. I just hate your fucking boss. You're all right with me. Straight up, you're all right with me. But
Yeah.
just Sir Joseph Pesci with the 2. Why is Ginger not 2 hours? Because they choose not to go 2 hours.
Yeah, so that was
Yeah,
it.
doesn't, like,
That was the
Copper
next day on
normally just, like,
Cafe.
crash out normally at the end, and then he just ends the stream.
All right, and then here was the other one
Oh
that
my-
same day on Locale Balls. Same scenario. I asked a question on there, and I didn't even know that Rastov knew who I was. So I found out that same day that, here, listen to this.
Popcorn Sutton guzzled that 100 proof moonshine. He did.
Well, so Joseph Pesci said, all jokes aside, Billy, if Keem leaves, live CD-ROM would have to be replaced. I think Tina should be on the main show. Gidgey makes Tina limited. Have you heard that guy speak before?
Sir Joseph Pesci?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Dude, you should. It's a treat. The way, like,
Really?
he actually just sounds just like Joe Pesci. So good. I'm not even joking. Like, there's a reason he named himself that. It's awesome.
That's why I went on Becky's. So you go on Becky's,
Joe Pesci,
and then
so
before you
it
know
sounds
it,
like him as
these
just-
random people know who
Have
you
heard
are.
Joe Pesci's rap song? Popcorn Sutton guzzled.
That was the end of the clip, though. But yeah, so that was where I was like, damn, maybe it go around Locale. And this guy on the right, Rastov, was the guy who said, yeah, if you go on Discord and try to add me, I'll bring you on Short Bus to try out or whatever. So, what happened to the chick? Did she blow Bozo the Clown? No, that's Bad Girl. That's just her style. She probably like had to do that for goal or money. Shit, boy, Philly's
happen
rolling.
this week. All right, so the sooner the better. The more momentum we get, the better. The more support we get, the better. So we could do it right away. We haven't done a DSP tries it now in a week and a half. You aware of that? Week and a half. Let's get it going. Let's hit that goal, and let's do Taco Bell. All right. So that's the first good news. Okay. The second good news is that I already told you it. Tomorrow, I forgot. I actually told you both good newses together. Tomorrow we are doing Silk Song on the daytime stream, which I'm excited for because I love the game. Like, I played it yesterday, and I really enjoyed it, and I was sad that we weren't going to do it, but I'm happy that we're doing it. So, good news number 1, 2 goals hit, only 3 to go to do the DSP tries it for Taco Bell. And number 2, Silk Song starts tomorrow. That's the news. So hopefully that news sounds good to you.
$450 away from Taco Bell.
Okay,
Yeah.
good stuff. There is a little bit of bad news. The bad news was earlier today, just listen to this, I got 0 support from Kick. In fact, the only support we
No
actually
shit,
got
Phil.
was Buckwell re-upped his own sub. That was it. There was absolutely no support from Kick at all. 0. And it sucks because that was my final stream that basically counts for this week. Now anything that I make moving forward for the rest of the week counts for next week. And that's upsetting. 0 support. I had that much support. Just think about this. I had that much support. I had over 2 goals hit, yet none of it was from Kick. So what is going on over on Kick right now? All the regulars over there, all the LARPers, all the fake sock accounts, no one supported. No one. Absolutely unacceptable behavior from Kick.
He's calling out his
We
kick
gotta have
chat
a
for not
step
giving
up
him
tonight.
money.
We got to have Kick actually supporting my content. If everyone else is doing it, you can do it too. You're in here, you're enjoying it, support the dang content. If you don't do it, you're a schlub. You understand me? A schlub. Okay. All right, my first tip of the night has come in. It's $10. $10 from Chris. Thank you, Chris, for $10 tonight. I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you for the early support. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Somehow DSP's going to end up like Boss Man sucking sand and collecting cans.
Excellent. All right, so we have a little bit of extra time because I started early. We'll build up the stream a little bit. Hopefully, we'll get some more viewership. Actually, the gear streams have done not bad at all, both in viewership and in attendance, or excuse me, in engagement and support is what I meant to say. They've done pretty good.
Quit acting like you like attendance, Phil. You don't like attendance. It's all about the money. It's never, ever about attendance. When attendance is good, you erase that.
Shockingly well. I wasn't expecting Gears to do this well, and it's actually done pretty well. We actually did hit the goal
Savage
last
is
time,
live.
So if we hit it tonight, that is excellent. That means only 2 to go. Maybe we can even do DSP tries it tomorrow during Silk Song, right? It could happen. We could hit it. So let's see how it goes tonight. Hopefully, tonight is a good night for support, right?
Hopefully tonight is a good night for support.
Some people support.
He goes, hopefully tonight is a good night for support. Might have to jump in the Detractor Alley tonight. No! Damn, I screwed that up. Damn. They blew me up or I was putting that in. Whoa. They put it all the way in, BC. Here's how DSP makes money. He gets drunk, tank filled with piranhas, and charges tractors $10 per ball. Throw them, stream it. I would donate 50 to see that. They stuck it in. Shake it off, BC. Shake it off. Shake it off, BC. Shake that off. Early advantage, baby. They on that early advantage shit. There goes my hero, bitches on the deck.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Oh my God, Sherpa's back. What up, Sherpa? Where you been? I couldn't find you on YouTube. Or on Twitch. We tried to look for you. Serpa. Yeah, I tried to look for you, Serpa. Shout out Twitch affiliation. The block just got real over there. There goes my hero. Thank you, Chunga gang. Good to see you guys back. Shout out to Serpa and the brothers. Shout out to Blood Game. Jor? What up, Zoros? What up, Mohan? You had a bad day, but you helped? Says Mohan. Ball up. Oh, they went around you, BC. They went around BC right there. That was called Tuck and Lair. Shout out to Serpa for the raid. Team Babylon is back.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Would you believe it? Straight from the gang, the blood gang. Oh! Fuck that up, man. All I could see was the ball. I couldn't see where my car is. Thank you, Zoros. What games have I been playing? A little bit of everything. Kart, Fortnite, Prince of Persia. You know, we're going block coordinates. Shout out to Serpa Gang. Ah, Jor! We got Schmidt winning Walls balls. What up, Hell Mike? Hell Mike in the building. Team Babylon says you've earned my respect. The Serpa and Blood Game collaboration. Oh, shit. Dow's Pig said he's getting a new job tomorrow. Where you about to work at? That's game. That'll give us the win. Hey, you know, it's about the dope you roll. You put in the effort, you'll get these wins. You know, I thought the other team, they were very fast when they needed to be. I thought we were playing one step ahead or one step behind at times. You know, we played fast. We showed that we got the ability to beat anyone. They were very aerial at times. I thought we missed some gimmies. We got to turn the gimmies into points. We got to turn defense into points. And it's pretty simple. You know, we're going to lay it out. We're going to do what we got to do. We're going to step up when we got to step up. And we know what we got to do to get that win. And it's only a matter of time before we take on that next level and get us to the finish line. You know, the direction's up. We've done what we've had to do. We've got around the corners we got to get around. We're one of the best to stand in. We're one of the best to lay low. And we know the work we put in on the block. And sometimes the block awards us. And we're happy for that. Shout out to Yen Urine. Shout out to Tony Danza. Hell Mike says, you ever been in Paris? In Paris? No. I've been to the Kangaroo Mall, though, in Southern City. Rambo said, damn, 70 viewers on Twitch. Shout out to the 70 viewers on Twitch. We going Serpa Gang. Back in it. What up, Stranks? What up, RD? Shout out to Twitch affiliates for throwing gang signs up all night for Twitch. Serpa Gang. What will the stream post be about? I have no idea what that means. Does that mean we get nachos? Thank you, Nicole. Love you always. Thank you, beautiful. Favorite blogger? Does Jim Crick count? They want to talk about bloggers. They want to talk. I don't call them bloggers. Where I'm from, we just call them streamers. Gang, gang. Serpa gang in the block. All up. Oh, shit. I didn't see what you said, Brad. I was watching the game. I'll look back in a second. Which setup do you have? Computer, 3 monitor, 45 flat, 2 LED, 7 scun. What? Pancreas. Lather gather. How do I keep missing the ball? Are you streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. Sir Joseph Pesci on YouTube. It's blood up. We're going in. Oh, it's going in. It's going in. You know, they played around. We played around them. They're pretty fast. Up team, we got to play up north. We got to show them how we fly. And if we can prove we can win the battle, we have a chance to win that game late. That's ball up. Love from India says spoiler. They got past me, BC. They're playing big ball. What up, Mance? What are you smoking on? Call up. That's horseshit. What up, Mookie? Y'all motherfuckers never have real no. I remember Serpa Gang don't have names you can really understand. That's the crazy part. No, you're not the first comments. But damn, you got name of the night though. That's some weird ass name. Those names look like passwords that Microsoft would give you. All right, I'll do one more, BC, and then I got to jump into the gang. We're going blood in. Roman's already knocked out. Serious? Oh, you got hot shots, piece of Mike? Shout out to Bubbly Nekla. No, I do not play the piano. They're playing blood up, and we got to play blood in. Serpa Squad just raided the stream. Let's go. That was a close match. Can't believe we pulled it off. There ain't no we. Yo, what rank are you in Rocket League? I can barely get past gold, says Mo. I don't know exactly what rank I am. Say hello to Tony. What up, Tony? Put ball in. Ball in. Anyone else have trouble with their car control? I feel like I'm always a step behind. Serper bringing the heat. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out Serpa Gang. I mean, it's only a matter of time before I got control. Sometimes it's about wins, sometimes it's about management. You know, we're playing a tough team, and I think it's going to be about how we play late will determine if we get the win here tonight. Oh, Mr. Turbo. Mr. Turbo. Ball up. Damn, a lot of people from India and Serpa Gang. Let's ball up. Let's ball in. What up, Gabe? What up, Mohan? Anyone know when the next Rocket League update drops? I need that new content, says Mohan. I swear Rocket League gets racing every time. Shout out to Zorro. Hell yeah. Shout out Serpa Gang. Serpa Raiders, let's see some goals. Does anyone have tips for improving ball control? Damn, they're really into it. Ah, shit. I lost control of my car, BC. Shout out to Team Babylon. You know, Team Babylon, he's known for keeping the block heavy. He's known for keeping an eye on what needs to be done. He's a good guy. BC says, you don't even know why you play. We were pretty close in this one. We were only one goal off. Yeah. He said, you just pulled off an insane aerial. Yeah, I'm trying. We'll do one more, BC. I gotta end it on a good note. We'll do one more, BC. It was a ridiculous comeback. I wasn't expecting that at all. Good game, says Fatty Antid. You guys got some crazy names. We might have to improve those. You know, it's not as, you know, it's not like Shea Noodle, the Noodle Man, or the Pasta Maker, or 42.5 Vlog. You guys got some real deep names. Just got a new car in the game. Now I figure out how to use it properly. It says D-Block Red. Blood up! Hell, Mike said, who's ready to see some crazy car soccer? Man, that's blood game. Does anyone know how to properly air roll? I'm still struggling with it. Said that pass was smooth. I thought it was a replay. Welcome home. Ball up. Thank you, Minnie. Shout out to the Anduo Man channel. Going D block red. Ball up. We're going aerial. Ball up. Ah! Bowling! Let's go, let me hear
Shit
it.
like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Oh, I went into that earlier, Corneliet. Yo, that flick was fire. How do you even practice that? Good point. Good point. Wish I could read your name, Ed Count. I love Rocket League, but sometimes I get so mad at my teammates, it's tough not to get tilted. Says Sporty.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Agreed. Ball up. No. I'm missing gimmies now. Shout out to Serpa Gang. You gotta play up on that guy, BC. Spolala 1997 says, I've been trying to learn how to fast aerial, but it's so hard to get that timing right. Fresh on Twitch says basic sketchbook. Easiest name to read of the night, sketchbook. Shit. Shit. I got blood game down there. I meant to play in. That's ball up right there. They went ukulele on you, BC. You got to take that wingman out and pin him in and take the ball outside. Yeah, I hear that, Mookie. I tried to trick him. Damn it, I fucked up. I played up on it. Oh no, Bud's on my car. Ball up. I knew it. Shit. Shout out to Spolala 1997. Super game in the block.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
You damn right. Yo, BC. Now they're just going all inside of you and shit. I love how competitive Rocket League is, but sometimes it feels like I can never win a match. Hell yeah. Anyone trying to learn how to air dribble? I've been trying to get better at rotating, but it's really hard to master, says Righteous Pens with the 4 block 45 in the Kanata 4. Super gaining in the block. Oh, what a dribble right there. What a shot. You see that, BC? He just went, and man, that boy just went deep block on him, man. What's this shit? That's some 1997 shit.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Yeah, because they went inside. This team made no joke, BC. They just went full aerial on it. Oh! Jor! Fall up! All right, that's it for me for now. I gotta jump into D block real quick. All right, we're going in. Taco, how have the tacos gone? Someone clipped that goal. That was beautiful, says Bubbly Nekla. Well, let's see what we got on Snort Hoagie first. I love to sing and you, says D. Ryan. I love smoking that Applegate wood. Hello, says Lovely Lopez. Over on the tube. Holy shit, how many people does it say I have on Twitch? Wait, let me see something real quick. YouTube view counter? Holy shit! It says there's 187 people watching on Twitch. Holy smokes. Looks like we're going in. That was valuable, says Andabar Band. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
Well, let me tell you.
Whoa. That means we got to go back in the... We'll get Mountain Timer's dumbass up and out of mothballs. All right, shout out to Serpa Gang for sending the viewers over in the raid. They have requested to see a version of the Detractor Alley over there in the Serpa Wish team. So let's give them what they want. We're going in head first. Shout out to David Jaffe. Shout out to the Steaming Republic. Shout out to Panther's Edge. Shout out to the Helpless Helpline and all the above. DSP is now begging for $900 to stuff his face with Taco Bell. Let's get into it.
Something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan.
Hogan.
Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
All right, guys. Today, we're going to have fun with Kronos The New Dawn, premiere of a brand new survival horror game here on DSP Gaming. I hope it runs well. Some people are saying it runs horribly on PC, but a lot of the times when people say that, it runs fine on my PC. So I guess we'll see today firsthand.
Thank you, Natron.
Okay. I hope you enjoy this premiere stream and you'll hang out with me and we'll enjoy it. The game is around 15 hours long, supposedly. So this should be a good survival horror experience over the next couple of weeks. Please support the stream. We want to end this week strong, right? This week has been hit or miss. Some streams I've done absolutely.
Okay, well, for starters, Phil, why is it we want to end the week strong? Why don't you tell people what the translation for that is? The translation for that is, I want to get some money because it's the end of the week. It's not we want to end the week strong. That's something you say to your, like, when you say we, Phil, that's something you say to your, like, your basketball team or something like that. That's not something you say when you're going to be begging people for money for playing video games. We need to end the work strong.
Great. Other streams, definitely not so much. We're at 44 goals hit out of 50. When we hit 50 goals, it's DSP try.
Why even count the numbers anymore at this point, Phil? Like 50, we're at 44 or 50. Every time you hit a goal, there's another goal right on deck. So what point does it make to keep the numbers?
Is it the Return to Katsu burger? However, I just looked up this morning because we were talking about that for the next DSP Tries It, we wanted to do Taco Bell in their new menu. Taco
again.
Bell's new menu.
Dude, just so everyone knows, there is no we with this guy. Every decision's made by him. Even when he tells you, I want to hear what you are going to decide, I'm going to let the fans decide, it's never decided by that. Because if it's something he doesn't like, he says it was the trolls picked it. The trolls altered this. The trolls did that. The detractors did this. There's never a day that was his fault because of something he did. It's always because of the detractors.
It's nationwide here in the United States on September 9th. That's 4 days away. Okay? 4 days. So how about this? Here's what I'm going to say.
And another thing, why do you think it's more of an incentive to donate? Because you're eating Taco Bell. Like, I want to know the cluelessness of this guy's brain, that he truly believes that the restaurant makes people want to pull out their wallets any faster. Has he been struggling in the goal this week? Yeah. He got lucky earlier. Someone dropped a $100 tip on them to get them in the green.
Now it's going to be DSP tries at Katsu Burger. But if you guys can get us to 50 goals by the 9th,
By the
we'll do
9th.
Taco Bell instead on release
Which
day.
is like
And we'll do the
$900
entire
away.
New Decades menu, because there's a double layer taco, 2 new burritos, and I think some kind of an empanada dessert. All right? So that's what we're going to do. If we can get to 50 goals by the 9th,
50 goals, which is 900
I will do
away.
Taco Bell on release day.
Phil,
okay?
who wouldn't want to eat
But we
Taco
need
Bell
to
in
hit
front
the
of their
goals by
audience
the
after
9th.
they made
And
900?
that's going to be a daunting task because that means we have to hit a goal every stream and then some. Because I'm all
That's going to be a daunting task. Do you hear that? That's going to be a daunting task for you to give me $900 before. Why don't you call it what it is? Use words like task and momentum. Call it what it is.
off tomorrow. So we would have to hit like a double goal one stream and then hit a
A
goal every
double
other
goal,
stream,
which is
and then we'd be able to do
300.
it on release day. Okay? I feel like that'd be more interesting to do right away than Katsu Burger, which we've already done before. Right?
I
Makes
think
more
either
sense.
one's the same,
And then
Phil. They're no different. Katsu Burger, Taco Bell, your reviews are all the same. All the words are the same. I'm not saying when I did Two Chomps was anything special, but Two Chomps was a video that I made on the road in public. I didn't just say, yeah, I'm going to eat in front of my stream because they like it. And you spend less time with your wife that you complain that you want to spend more time with, but because we don't donate fast enough, we're costing you time with your wife. Us not giving you money you claimed the other day was costing you time with your wife because people wait till the end of the stream to give you money. It's because you're a shithead, Phil, and they can get you to stay on longer if they don't donate. Why give you the money? They know you're out as soon as you get that shit.
You could always do Katsu Burger after the fact. Okay?
No one cares about Katsu Burger.
All right, now here's the thing. Brain Free says, well, what if DoorDash doesn't have it yet? If the delivery apps don't have it on release day, I'll go get it because
I like how that's the one question you'll answer. This guy treats his audience like shit half the time, never even responds to half the things Kick asks. But if you ask a dumbass question that fits his rhythm, like about the food he's about to eat or something he would like to address in front of you, that's the only time he'll answer. That's why that guy probably wrote that, because he knew he just might answer that. Because everybody else in his chat, according to this, someone put Taco Bell isn't even that good. Why do you eat Taco Bell? They don't even have real beef. These are the kind of people, Phil, that you said everybody wants to watch you play Taco Bell. I'm reading these comments. Someone says don't start, just start the game. You could eat Katsu Burger or whatever you want, exactly. Ask the king about it.
Taco Bell is 1 block away. Unlike these other places where I would have to drive a while, it's 1 block away. So even if the delivery app doesn't have it, I'll
Here we
remember
go again.
that, and I'll
DSP's
end my
back
stream
at
a
it
little
with the
early,
same
and I'll
old
drive and
routine.
get it
Says
and come
edible
back and we'll do
dandy.
DSP tries it live. Okay? I hope I don't have to do that. I hope I can just get it delivered, but we'll see. No, it's not even a mile away. I told you it's a block away. It's a block away. It's a very quick drive. The trick will be traffic, because around the time when I end my stream, that's when everyone's getting out of work and school, so there's a lot of traffic. So it might still take me like a half an hour to get it. So that's what I mean. Like if I have to drive to get it, what I would do is end my stream around 3:30, go get the food, come back so we can still eat around 4 p.m. That way it's not like going ultra late. Okay? But we have to hit the goal by September 9th. All right?
Mo
That
says,
would be
someone get DSP a map. He's always
Tuesday.
lost.
We have to hit
Yeah.
all the goals by the first stream on Tuesday. So let's get some support rolling. Let's get
Let's
those
get some
goals. Let's
support
do Disney
rolling.
Tries at New Decades menu on Tuesday. Let's go. Now, like I said, if we hit the goals and we go earlier, then we'll do Katsu Burger. We'll do Katsu Burger Take 2 and retry some of the cool products and things. We'll probably buy a giant burger and stuff like that.
Buy a
Okay?
giant burger.
Dab Hands, it would take just as long. He says, I just walk it to avoid traffic if it's that close. It would take just as long. Like to walk it or to sit in the traffic would be the equal amount of time. So I'd rather be in the
Someone
car.
says get the Godzilla
I
burger.
don't care what fat ass Rich does. You don't ever have to bring him up in my chat ever. I will literally never care about what that man does ever for the rest of his life. Really, I mean that too. Like he is the most insignificant human on this planet. All right, well, thank you for the initial support. So as I've already stated, let's lay it out again. We're at 44 out of 50 goals. When we hit 50 goals, it's time for a new DSP Tries. There's a new Decades menu at Taco Bell starting on Tuesday, September 9th. If we hit 50 goals, Bob...
The way this guy's saying it, you would think it's some big-ass thing going on at Taco Bell. It's the normal shit. And he's like, if we could hit 50 goals like it's some easy task, this guy's literally asking for 900.
By the first stream of Tuesday, September 9th, we will do the Decades menu on release day. We will do an audible and change it around.
On
Now, if we
release
hit 50
day.
goals before Tuesday, then we will do DSP Tries It Katsu Burger, The Return. But I feel like Taco Bell is more exciting, don't you? So let's
No.
get these goals by Tuesday. Let's do it.
I do
Let's
not
get
feel like
support.
Taco Bell's
Let's
more
hit the
exciting. Let me
goals.
see if anyone
Let's
in
do
his
it on
chat.
release.
Let's see if anyone in his chat's writing that. I don't see anyone putting that's exciting. That's how the video ended anyway.
I got the drip. Go.
What else we got? Thank you, Abby. DSP threatens Silk Song wage quit, insults fans, viewers, begs like a crackhead.
Well, let me tell you
DSP had
something,
$1 for every time he said I'm not mad. He'd be a millionaire by now.
Snort. Hogan. Drip. Snort.
Hogan.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
What other playthroughs are we in the midst of? Well, tonight, we're actually starting up Hollow Knight Silk Song for real. You know, when I played it last week, it was just a 1 hour...
What's for real mean, Phil?
Kind of scenario. And I played it for that hour, and people really seemed to like it. And I was shocked because, you know, Metroidvanias typically don't do well on this channel. So the fact that it actually was doing well and people were like...
He always says people. Like, how many people truly like that? Because usually people just shit on the games you play because they're LARPers. And the people that are like your real fans don't really even give a shit.
...it and supporting it, I was like, oh. So hopefully that crowd shows up tonight. Because as I stated, I'm totally down for Metroidvanias. I like Metroidvanias.
Shout out to Team Babylon. Says, I swear DSP can make a full job out of complaining.
Starting back from, you know, original Metroid all the way through the Castlevania series, when it became like that, all the way through modern Metroidvanias, of which there's a ton. But the problem is they historically don't do well on my channel.
Okay? Tell people what historically don't do well on your channel means, Phil.
I mean, honestly, that's
tell them
why
what
I
that
avoided
means.
Hollow Knight. That's why I didn't play other games as well of that similar formula. So let's see tonight on the late stream. I hope you'll come by around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and I hope that you'll join me for Hollow Knight Silk Song. If this stream does well, that will convince me to play it as a full playthrough and to basically maybe experience more of these games in the future and give them a shot. But if tonight I actually do my first stream of Silk Song and we get people that don't show up, don't engage, and don't support, I'm going to be like, well, I guess I told you so.
Quit using the word engage.
Well.
It's all about support because they actually did show up
So,
and you
I hope
still
that
threaten to quit the game.
Okay? So let's see. Let's see how it
This
goes.
guy literally, because I know what happened. This guy doesn't hit the goal, right? Told everybody, if you guys want to ever see me play this game again, you got to send me the money the next day and say it's for Silk Song. If we get the $65 that this game didn't get the night before, it's gone. So don't give me the bullshit. Now you're playing Silk Song for a day stream. It's always about the money, Phil. It's never about the viewership because the viewership was there. And then when the viewership's there, he says they were just trolls. No, bro, sometimes the trolls want to watch you play the better games.
Tonight, as I give it a fair chance, okay? Cool. All right, guys. So that is what's going on. with all
Durson
of that.
Foo.
So as I said, there's one final thing I'd like to talk about, and then we will go. to
Hell,
the-
Mike says DSP's idea of keeping it cool is a master class in pretending.
Okay. Let's talk about this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, finally, the dry spell is over. After almost 4 to 5 streams where we were hitting no goals whatsoever, we finally hit a support goal last night for Chronos. And I'm shocked because we played Chronos as the major stream on Friday, and I didn't hit a goal. But then having it as a night stream last night, we did hit the goal.
See, it's never about the game. They don't give a fuck if you're playing Chronos. He's like, oh, Chronos did hit the goal, and then it didn't hit the goal.
Very excited that we did that. Now we're at 45 out of 50 goals hit. So what does that mean? It means 5 more goals, and then it's going to be DSP Tries It, the Decades menu from Taco Bell. It actually launches tomorrow, okay? And I'm just curious if they have it on their website yet or not. No. They don't have it on the website yet. So
Someone in his chat said, so happy we're at 45 now.
let me find it again.
Somebody else says, it is very exciting. Sponsor Phenomenon Me says, is DSP
Cool
about to
Ranch
make
Doritos
another
Locos
excuse, or is
Taco,
it just me?
a caramel apple empanada, a 7-layer burrito, and a double-decker taco, as well as, I believe, a chili cheese burrito. I think all of those things are returning.
Somebody put,
Taco
nobody
Bell
cares, go drink pool water, ack, ack, ack. I bet you they
as
got
a
blocked.
Decades menu starting tomorrow. All right.
They're
So
just putting LARPing comments. No one's putting their, like,
I'm excited
they,
to try it out.
it's
Last
all
year, we
trash,
did their Decades
says
menu.
Dr.
It was
Thunderhawk.
very hit or miss. Some things were good and some things were terrible. All right.
Professor Suge says the goal rewards are kind of meh.
You wanted me to go back to Taco Bell for a while, so we're going to do it. And I'm going to try out that whole menu, basically. I'm going to get one of each of the things that's on the Decades menu.
Think about that. I'm going to get one of each of the items that's on the Decades menu and eat it in one sitting. How do you even take the food review serious at that point?
Okay? So it launches tomorrow. So
We
have
asked
5
for
goals
this,
to
says
go.
someone in his kick
So
chat.
if we hit every goal today and every goal tomorrow, it means that we'll have one more to go, and we could actually do this.
Which
on
is
Wednesday.
$600.
Okay?
Why don't you
If we
tell
hit
people how
multiple
much
goals
money
today,
it is,
means we
Phil?
can do it tomorrow. Do I think we're going to hit multiple goals on a single stream today? Probably not. Maybe for Silk Song, but I'm really not foreseeing that
No.
for Sweet Code
You didn't even hit a goal for
case in
Silk
point,
Song.
I've been doing the podcast for 25 minutes, and we haven't had a single contribution. It's slow going when it comes to JRPGs, all right? And it always has been. I am hoping that we're going to have a group of regulars who come by to have chill JRPG vibes, and they will support this stream today, I hope, because I would love to do this as soon as possible. But as long as we get...
I think I said I would love to do this as soon as possible. Are you taking into consideration that first they got to give you 600? I like how he goes, if he said exactly what he wanted, it would be so much better. Like if he came out and goes, it'd be so nice if I could get the 600 now, earlier, so we could eat the Taco Bell. It's almost disrespectful.
it in this week, it's good. So maybe we hit, a goal every other stream or whatever, and we can do it by the end of the week. That'd be perfect. But the thing is, we do need to start hitting goals consistently. All right?
We need to start hitting goals consistent. Phil, the goal is us giving you money. So why is it we? You're not even involved. You know what I mean? At this point, it should just be you got to start hitting some goals this week. You're not even a part of it. You're a crowdfunded, and you just use the word we. Like you give yourself a $50 bill or something. Morris Lieb over on Twitch says DSP reaction time is slower than dial-up internet. And Sport Day says, DSP's got to be rethinking his life choices right about now.
So, please support the streams so we can do this awesome DSP Tries It. All right?
Damn, Serpa Gang knows
How
everything.
about our first support of the day right now? How about we get our first super chat of the day, our first tip of the day? How about someone becomes a member or maybe gives a member to a fellow viewer? And how about some gifted subs over on Kick? Let's go.
How about?
Let's get a little bit of support to get the momentum flowing for the day.
Momentum is money.
All right. Now, as I said, that's it. That's all I got for today. I just wanted to give everyone an update on the schedule and all the games. So now what we're going to do is open up this show to open Q&A and see what you guys
Open
want to
Q&A where he's
All
asked
right?
the most
So
dented
here's what's
questions
hilarious.
of all time.
the
Wait,
same-
here he goes. This guy gets asked some of the most dented questions. How's the pump going? Getting more flexible with the exercises. Then someone else says, when my games are 90% are physical, they are still irrelevant. The most dumbest Q&A ever. They don't even ask him anything. You're not funny says, you're the best. You're not funny. You're the best. Use Elizabeth Shue's voice if it helps. Then plays your best around song. This is his chat. How do you do Q&A with those
completely
idiots?
different accounts, 2 on YouTube and 1 on
300 in the
Asking
house says
Questions.
Rambo.
Do you think I'm
Damn.
dumb and I don't know that you're in a restreamer's
Shout out to the
chat
300 in
and
the
that you're all just
build.
bringing something up
Serpa
suddenly and you're
gang.
all saying the same thing, so you all say it at once? Or do you
Ho, ho,
really
ho.
think that I
Green
really have some
Giant.
weird psychic hive mind that you all just had exactly the same thought at the same time? Like, do you think that maybe you could space out the questions a little bit to try to make it more believable that you're not just a bunch of fucking bot accounts? So let's go ahead and ban you all.
Damn. Banning everyone like that, Phil? Look at him blocking all the accounts.
Jalapeno, how you doing?
That's the only time he reads Kick Chat.
Okay, so all 3 of your dumb LARPing sock accounts are banned, and you can kiss my ass. There we go. I got a $2 tip. Someone says that karaoke stream that you did in American Truck Sim was the best sim you've done in a while.
It's a LARP.
Any chance of doing an actual like karaoke stream where maybe people contribute to pick songs and stuff? Well, here's the thing. I'm not against it. I think it would be a silly thing to do, but number one, all right, if I were to sing all night, like if that was the entire focus of a stream, I'd probably be shot vocally, okay, just to be honest. Number two, I'm not a great singer anymore. I was at one point when I was very young. I'm just not anymore, all right? So I think there's some stuff that I could do that would be fine, but a lot of it would sound terrible, okay? And you'd have to be okay with that. And then number three, I just don't know a lot of, like, music. You know what I mean? Like, that night, that was like 80s, 90s night. Everyone was bringing up a song from like the 80s or the 90s, and I would sing it because that's the music that I know. This shirt is bothering me. It's not sitting right. See, look at this collar. Anyway, that's the music I know. I don't really know anything past like year 2000. So I don't know how successful a karaoke stream would be when you start bringing up modern. Hey, can you sing this song by Drake? No, I don't know the fucking song by Drake. I never heard it. I don't know anything from like the last 20 years. I pay no attention to that shitty music. So, you know, you'd have to be okay with that. Not someone contributes $5 and says, hey, sing that fucking Lil Nas X song. I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what that is. So I don't know. If it's something you want, guys would want, it's a maybe, but it would have to be stuff that I know. I think that it works better when I'm playing a game. Like if I'm driving in Truck Sim or I'm swinging at baseballs in MLB, then it makes sense because I'm singing while I'm doing something else. But if it's just focusing on the singing, then it's like so much attention is on the singing that everyone's going to be disappointed because you're going to realize I'm not a great singer. You know? I'm just not. How did I decide to use a TV for gaming as opposed to a more traditional monitor setup?
What up, Jake?
Because I was doing this before everyone had a traditional monitor setup. I've been doing content for 17 plus years. I was doing it before there.
This is like 17 plus years, but this guy always picks all the wrong games. He got a PC late, used to shit on PC gamers, says he'll be a console gamer for life. A lot of hack shit, never had a nice microphone, had a shitty camera, used to sit on a couch.
Was the way you're supposed to do gaming content.
Eternal says I think DSP needs GPS for life, not just gaming. Shout out to the 300 people on Twitch.
You have the lighting behind you here, and your green screen is here.
Shout out to
I did it
Rambo.
before all of those people. So my setup predates everything that they've done. Okay? I've always used the TV.
Hello, Nicole.
Because my rationale is that when you enjoy gaming, you're not supposed to be sitting in front of a computer desk that's a few inches in front of your face with dual monitors, with headphones on, so hanging over, squinting at a keyboard, playing like this. Oh, I'm so intense. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game. No. Video
Who
games
squints?
were always meant to be a
I like
living...
how he said squint. Who's squinting at the monitors? What, because they're smaller than your television that you use? Because you game from a TV?
Room experience where you're sitting back and you're relaxing in a comfortable chair or a couch, where you have open air, not headphones, open air, so you can actually hear the music or sound.
Thank you,
effects
Nicole.
in an answer. It sounds like a theater setup. That's how it always was supposed to be. It's supposed to be a communal experience where someone can walk in and listen to you play or be a part of the experience, not a single-player isolated experience at my PC like this. That's how it always was. That's how video games are mostly designed. Do you think when you're playing an epic set piece in the latest AAA game like the new God of War, right? Do you think that they designed it so that you could be headphones and squinting at your computer monitor right here playing like this? No. They're making it sound like a big movie theater, right? Big booming sound effects and a big orchestral sound effect. It's supposed to be in a big setup. That's the point. Now, Can you do that on a computer monitor? I'm sure you can. And I'm not here to sit here and crap on people who are solely PC gamers who've done that forever. But my experience is kind of a hybrid experience. Okay? I've got the big TV over here in front of me. By the way,
See,
it's a
he
low
uses his
delay
TV
It's actually one of the best
that he
rated. That's
games
why I
off
got
of.
it. I looked into it and researched it, and it was very highly rated for very low input delay. Had way less input delay than any other setup that I've ever used. Okay? But I'm using all PC equipment that has very, again, little latency, little delay and stuff. So I'm getting the best experience when I'm playing games. It's not like I'm playing on a laggy setup or anything like that. I'm not. All right. I have used headphones before, and I do use headphones for certain games. Like if I'm playing, Call of Duty or Battlefield, I'm gonna pop on headphones.
Thank you, Order.
But any other game, I'm gonna just have my TV speakers. And by the way, my TV speakers on this TV are also great. And because the TV is against the wall, the sound resonates off the wall back at me and sounds kind of like a surround experience. Okay, that's pretty awesome. So. I like my setup. Okay, I'm happy with it. If anything, could I have a slightly less input delay if I played on a monitor? Sure, but that would mean.
I like how it
no
says,
big
let's
TV.
do Q&A. He looks down at his chat. He sees that he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 dented-ass comments. The most dumbest shit in the world. So then he has to go back and loop back around and literally say what he just said.
The experience. That would mean having to get a different setup where I have a monitor here and a monitor there and
Shout out to the
I don't
300
really care.
people on
I don't
Twitch.
want the monitor in my face. I prefer to not have something in my face, actually. I like the more open air setup that I have here. I think it's a better, more realistic experience for most games. But again, what happens is
Gabio over on Twitch says DSP's keeping it cool is basically a masterclass in pretending.
The standard
Yeah, somebody
is
already
to
said
have
that.
2 monitors in your face, your webcam's here, your light is here or here, your 2 key lights. You gotta have your backlight. You gotta have the certain gamer chair. Remember how everyone has the same gamer chair? Everyone's the same fucking chair, same everything. If you don't have that setup, you're doing it wrong. Wrong. If you don't have that setup, you're probably an individual who has a brain cell who thinks for itself rather than copying everyone else. How many people just ran out and got the exact same setup to copy everybody else? Okay.
No one even asked him a question in his chat.
What was my best subject in school? All of them.
These are the kind of questions he gets answered.
Straight A's
Best subject in school.
My elementary and high school.
He would never want to answer the good questions.
Most people play games for fun. It's different when you treat them like a business like yourself. Okay. I'll agree on that, Dark Chaos, but in what respect are you even saying that? Are you talking about my setup? No, I think that most people who have the setup, that's the PC setup, the dual monitors and everything, is because they have to be pro. Oh, I'm a pro. This is what pros do. They buy the dual monitors. They get the key lights. They do this. They do that. And I'm not. Like, I take it more like, I want to have an experience when I'm playing a new game. I want to have an experience that, number one, is the default intended experience by the game developers. And number two is going to be the experience that's likely the most common way that people will experience the game. Most people who buy a game are not going to have the professional streamer setup. Okay? They're not. They're going to be sitting in their living room, turning on the game and playing it for an hour a night when they have a chance to squeeze it in. What is up with the questions, Ian? It's just a bunch of people who are on restreams asking dumb questions. That's
Well,
what it is.
no. Well, what do you want, Phil? He says you're going to shit on the audience for asking dumb questions. What do you want him to do? Ask the real questions? You ain't going to answer them. You're going to block them. So why are you going to shit on people when these are the kind of questions that you fucking prefer? They're not going to ask you anything real. You'll just block it. Don't act like these questions are fucking dumb when you're the one that set it up and did this yourself.
They're watching the restreamers, and the restreamers will say something, or they all talk about something stupid in their own chat, and then they bring the dumb questions over here. It's very
But bring
not.
the dumb questions over there? Not
It's not
quite,
my first
Phil.
rodeo.
Occasionally,
I know the
but
standing desk is
the
trying to
questions would be
I was
better
thinking
than the ones you're reading.
Standing desks are typically for people who have a back injury, and it's actually more comfortable for them to stand than sit, because usually if they have like a lower back injury, it's uncomfortable sitting all day. So standing is a better option. You can adjust the height and everything. I don't need that. I'm good. I don't have a back injury. Anything else? So like I said, today we're doing Q&A, but if people run out of questions or if the questions remain stupid, we'll just end the show early and we'll do more gameplay. So far, we have
Thank you,
literally
Edible
one
Dandy.
contribution this entire podcast. A single contribution. Now, last night, we had the goal for the first time in 5 streams, okay? Let's keep that momentum going. I want to do DSP Tries It this week for sure. I want to try the Suits Decades menu. Let's get it going.
I keep saying I want to try the new menu. You need $900 first. Of course you want $900 in 1 week. Who wouldn't want $900 in 1 week?
I'm going to use it. You ready? I'm pulling out
Watch
the big
this
guns,
shit.
ladies
This
and
is
gentlemen.
weird.
I'm about to use. Oh, there we go. Thank you to Luke Ardson, a 100 SEC super sticker. Let's see what that is because I don't know what the conversion.
And he
rate is.
pulls out his phone to do the conversion.
Thank you
This
so
is
much,
what's
Luke Ardson.
this is what's ignorant about DSP. Once upon a time, because he has alerts now, but you could donate on someone's stream and alerts will pop up. DSP used to claim, I don't do that because it takes away from the stream, it distracts other people, and it's more of a distraction or kind of a whatever. Instead of just saying what he really wanted to say is, I don't know how to set him up. Now someone sets him up. This guy not only has the alerts now, he takes time to convert the money. To convert the money if he doesn't know what country it is to see how much money he got. But yet this is the same guy who said, I don't want to do alerts because it takes away from the stream and it's a distraction, everyone. What the hell you call this, Phil? Converting the currency is not a distraction? But an alert is? That you don't even have to say anything during the alert other than thank you, what you do? They had a graph of DSP streams. How much of his stream is begging? How much of his stream is thanking the people for giving him money and then gameplay and etc.? A majority of it is him thanking the people that he gave money or begging for money on all of his streams. They literally spend that much time on this guy that they have graphs made doing a stream breakdown. Shout out to Serpa Gang.
So that is the equivalent of $10.69. Thank you so much. That's a nice, generous contribution right there. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
That's $10. Look at that, all that time. Mister, I don't distract my stream. I don't get alerts because that distracts the stream. You have all these streamers that all the lights and pop up and
we can get some animations and some sound effects on the stream.
some animations. Hear that?
Let's get some hype going. Let's get some excitement
I
going.
thought
on this.
those
I
were
wanna hear some
distractions,
things. I
Phil.
want to hear some video game sound effects. I want to see some dancing characters. I want to see some action. Let's go. And now, like I said, as I was going to say, before Luke Hardson dropped a nice contribution, I'm now going to invoke the AI. Are you ready? Because as we all know, no contributions on my streams are legit. They're all completely automated, pre-programmed by myself. And what I have to use is use the keyword, the secret keywords, to trigger the AI to contribute, to get the momentum going. So now, today, on this holy 8th of September 2025,
This is him
I,
about to ask
King
for money.
Gaming, invoke the AI overlords to begin the flood, the influx of contributions to the stream. Let's get some support here on DSP Gaming.
Basic
right
Sketchbook says it's like
now.
DSP thinks the universe is on him. Look at him asking for money right now. And look, he literally sits there like that for a couple minutes. He looks down a couple times to see if anyone donated. You'll see his eyes go down. The plan is he sits there until you donate.
Did it drop? Hold on. Let's try it again. Right this very moment. This instant,
And then somebody gave him
right
$2.
now. Thank you to Million for a $2 super chat. He says, AI. Thank you so much, Million. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Thank you, Million. I appreciate that very, very much. So we got 3 super chats. But how about we get our first tip of the day? Let's get our first member of the day. And let's get our, for goodness sakes, let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick. And let's get that going right now.
Damn, this is a brilliant way to make money right here. This is brilliant. The fact that this works. Look at him looking down. You need glasses
Mike
when you
says,
do this,
"Can you
Phil.
let
It's
people
obvious.
on YouTube know I'm desperate for a gifted membership?"
Damn, Phil, it's getting like this around here. The point for donate before we go on.
Well, the AI only worked once. I guess the triggers are off. What can I say? I tried. All right. The call has not been answered. The call went out. The signal went out. The big signal. The big is a big.
Says
big
dis-
the B. The big.
He
big
says
signal
critics
went out.
discourage newcomers from watching classic
Danzak
DSP
did a
blame game.
$5
True.
super chat. This is an AI model. I am unable to comply with that request. Thank you, Danzak, for a $5 super chat. I appreciate that. So now we're up to 24 of support. Good momentum going. Let's keep that rolling again. Show would be
Good
great to get some
momentum
support
going.
from Kick. Gee, let's take a quick look. Over on Kick, we've got over 80 viewers watching me on Kick. Man, it sure would be great if someone on Kick could support the stream. It would be great if those people who watch me all day, every day, would support the stream. Daddy Big Buck says his keyword was asbestos. I didn't say the right word. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't understand that each AI has a different keyword. I thought it was all the same. Daddy Big Bucks really showing his big bucks, throwing them around with a single sub.
Well, I've seen him
Daddy
cry
Big
before.
Bucks for that one singular sub, really flexing your financial muscles there. I appreciate that very much. Very nice. All right. So again, whatever you guys want to talk about, tag me in the chat. We'll do some more Q&A.
It's never what everybody wants to talk about, Phil. It's what you want to talk about.
Podcast early, and we can jump into gameplay early. And please, let's get some support rolling. Like, the early momentum helps. Trust me. especially
Thank
when
you,
we do
Honey
AR
Backwoods says Pesci. Love how you calmly
early support and early
you
momentum
dismantled
makes it fun,
DSP's talking
that we can
points.
roll into the gameplay out of the podcast. And
DSP massive cope over money video is peak cringeworthy
I'm not
content.
always sick. It's called either allergies or my post-nasal drip. I've had post-nasal drip my whole life. If you actually look back historically over my history of videos, I've always had it. This is not something new. This is not something, what this tells me is either you are a newcomer to my content or you're just an asshole. Because at this point, when you bring it up, oh my God, he has to clear his throat. Oh my God, he's doing it. Yeah, I had to do it my whole life. It's something I've dealt with. There's no way to negate it. There's no way to mitigate it. There's nothing.
He's
that can
referring
cure
to
it.
his snorting.
Essentially, you're making fun of a problem that I have a medical problem, so shut the fuck up. I don't have anything ongoing. I'm not sick. Just because I have post-nasal.
Thank you, Ed Wycount.
Shut up about it. Yeah, I thought Fox was done watching too. Fox was banned and comes back on another account. He's a shithead.
Yeah, but at least he gambles. Phil, you could call him a shithead, but at the end of the day, he put all his bullshit comments on a super chat. So say what you want to say, at least he donated.
Playboy, Penthouse, and Hustler as a kid. Oh, yes, when I was a small child, that's pretty much all the reading that I did. I was always just popping open the pages of the brand new Playboy, Penthouse, or Hustler. I couldn't get enough of it. It was great reading material and always actively available and provided to me to read at all
Your
times.
jokes aren't even, funny joke, Phil.
Upska, 2 months as a member, says, Upska, what are you talking about? Did you just spoil?
Yeah,
Dude,
Upska just spoiled the show that he's watching. I love it.
In front of everyone.
Sorry, Phil.
Seriously, before we even watched it, did you just spoil the fucking show? Because I'm going to have to ban you now. Are you an idiot?
You're gonna
Why
ban
would
a
you
member?
put a spoiler in a fucking pop-up message.
You're gonna ban one of your members?
What a dumb thing. I mean, dude, that's pretty dumb. I'm sorry, I got to call
I
you
like
out
the
on
people
it.
in Kit
That's
Chat are like, ban
really
'em.
dumb what you just did. So either that was intentional because you wanted to spoil the show for everyone here, or you're just really stupid.
Why would you get rid of Upska, Phil? A known donator.
Like, holy shit, dude. What do you guys think? Do I ban this guy or what?
Should I ban this guy or what? What an asshole. How many months supporter did it say he was? Should I ban this guy or what? Who are you asking, Phil? The LARPers? The LARPers are going to tell you to ban him. Look, he's looking through the names.
I mean, seriously, how
And he's
dumb
don't-
can you be to do that? I'm just gonna fucking ban him. He's only a 2-month sub, and likely he's a fucking gifted sub anyway.
Oh my God. He's only a 2-month sub, and lucky he's a gifted sub anyway. I'm going to ban him anyway. Phil, he's been around Upsca. That made you that upset?
So fuck off. Wow, what a dick. He says, hopefully we can keep classic JRPGs going. Cheers, Phil. I hope so. Like, I really enjoyed this year having flexibility to do things that, previously wouldn't really work. So, for example, playing Suikoden 1 and now 2.
Why do you say I've had the flexibility to do things that I normally can't do? You played Squeak It In, and they hit the goal every time. Why is it that they hit the goal every time for the shit games, and the good ones sometimes don't hit as much support? Your own chat is your worst enemy. Your LARPers confuse you. You should play the games you know you want to play, but you tend to play these idiot ones. You say you're not altered by one person's donations to you, but yet there's so much proof of you doing that. Taking one guy or two guys' money, listening to them, wondering where they are, playing games based on a couple people. You said you would never do that. Oh, I got too many people that watch me to let one game be picked, one game pretty much picked by my whales. When, if you're crowdfunded, Phil, you got to go with the whales. So you act like it's a bad thing or you don't want the lower people to hear that. But meanwhile, if Silk Song didn't hit the goal yesterday, you were ready to can it. So don't give me this shit that you could be flexy and choosy. Because if one dent would have been in there, coughing up 200 for Silk Song, you would make sure you come back for that one dent to give you that 200. You know it. The man who says that he doesn't let one man's money alter my content when you damn well know you have to. Every goddamn time. It's why you play fighting games, because you never know what Jax Razzer is going to donate, but you know it's going to be something nice, so you keep the fighting games in the rotation.
And seeing that people are coming to engage and support with the playthroughs has been a breath of fresh air, because traditionally beforehand that would not work. It wouldn't. Like, I'd want.
Oh, I got this overlay from my buddy Frank.
Not work. So I'm very happy that they're working. So guys, if you like JRPGs,
Someone on Twitch says, just imagine, shout out to the big group on Twitch. Just imagine DSP keep chat engaged without throwing fits. Nope, never going to happen. Pesci, your name game sense is next level. Pesci, you've got more composure in one sentence than DSP 3-hour rant.
please support this stream right now. Support
Right now.
Suikoden 2. Let's hit that goal. Let's keep that momentum going. Let's do DSP tries it this week, and let's get support for classic JRPGs right now.
You'd almost think you're watching a rerun.
In fact, we are winding down. Right? We are winding down. So can we please
What
get
do you mean
some
winding
shout-out,
down?
or some support? Excuse me, and then I'll shout it out. Let's get some more. Let's get our second sub over on Kick. Let's get a real membership, a legit new one on YouTube. Let's get some
a real one?
tips, and let's get some super chats. So here
What
we
was
go.
not
Now I
real
get to
about
ban
that
a bunch
other
more
one?
people 'cause they
Like,
all
what
said
a
exactly the same
shitbag.
thing at the same time. I love it. You guys are so dumb. You all are sitting in the Detractor Restream, and you all say the same message simultaneously in two chats with different accounts. You're brain dead fucking stupid. That's the second time you did it during the podcast. So I get to ban more fucking sock accounts. You guys are
Why don't
so
you tell
dumb.
the people what
It's
the
remarkable
question is?
How few brain cells you have in your fucking heads when you act like that. Like, dude.
Yeah, but
when
Phil,
you-
sometimes when you respond to the trolls, you get some decent content from it. When you're not, you blame restreamers. Guess what, Phil? The reality is your restreamers get double the viewership when they run your streams. Double the Phil. Raw Phil sometimes has triple. I've seen W Pig with 1,400 people. When you got 213 in yours, that's how many people you ran off because you blocked everyone. You know you have a couple thousand people watching you, but in your chat, you would never know.
Parrot a message. When you just word for word repeat it. Do you think I'm not going to notice? God.
Someone said King Douchebag Phil banning people that has different opinion. He's probably blocking that person
And
right
no,
now.
the truth is, I don't enjoy banning people. I would rather never have to ban a person ever.
You said you don't. You said you don't enjoy banning people. You have set records on Kick almost for your bans. Your ban list is probably so long it's disturbing. It's probably running out of room.
But these people are just shitbags who just waste time and try to fill the chat with nonsense.
Someone says, Pesci, thanks for roasting DSP with style and grace.
Like this. What's up? See what I did there? I took him out really fast. Like swatting a bug. Okay. Well, we're in the home stretch of the show.
Trolls were born without hospitals and oxygen.
Guys, we got good support going. Let's get to $50 of support by the end of the show. We're at 38, $12 to go. Can we get a couple of subs? Can we get a couple of memberships? Can we get a super chat, a tip? Let's get to 50 by the end of the podcast. That's a good home start. That's a good fresh start and good momentum. A head start for the stream. Let's
What
go.
makes $50 a good start?
Russian name says, I have a theory. Modern YouTube pushes videos from YouTubers managed by a talent agency and videos related to modern products. In case of gaming only, new games content into the algorithm. No, you're very, very well. You could be right. They have criteria they're following, and it will push certain content into the prominence, and other content just sweep it under the rug, and you can't find it anymore. What I feel bad for is people who aren't like me, who haven't been around for 17 years, who aren't resistant to it. Like me, I'm pretty much immune to this. Even if I get no views on my new videos, it doesn't matter. I make my living.
He wouldn't see this stream.
But what if
Chub.
you're a YouTuber who got into this in the last 5 years? You just started making videos. The videos are taking off, getting views. You're making good money. Maybe you're even starting to get early sponsorships and things. Now, all of a sudden, YouTube recodes. No one can see your videos anymore. You went from getting hundreds of thousands of views down to 10, 20,000 views. How do you make a living? You don't. And that's the sad
This
fact
is
of
him
YouTube.
blaming
It's not really
YouTube for
dependable.
views going down
Making
now.
videos. When people say to me, why don't you do on-demand videos again? Why don't you do the content you used to do for like KO Gaming?
There's
where you did
1,000
highly
people watching
edited
him in Raw
reviews,
Phil's channel
and
right
you had
now.
a review that had over
He's
1 million
live
views.
right
Did that
now.
make you money? Yeah, that review made me around $3,000-$4,000. No lie. I made about like $4,000 on one video. The problem is you can't depend on it. YouTube does not consistently work that way. You may get lucky with one video, but it's never always going to push your videos to the forefront. You may hit the algorithm today and never hit it again. You may actually be in favor and have a good business, and then in 2 years it tanks because YouTube just doesn't show your content anymore. Again, luckily for me, I don't have to worry about it. I'm protected because I've been around so long. I'm a staple. Everyone knows about me. Everyone follows me. Everyone wants to check out my streams or whatever, and I have dedicated fans that come by and hang out with me no matter what, and I really appreciate that. But for a normal creator, it sucks. And now that, the scapegoat is it's turning on restricted mode. That's not what it is. YouTube just changed the algorithm a millionth time and fucked over.
Suzuki says, Pesci, you're showing how a real streamer handles the chat. DSP should take notes.
Another generation of creators, and they're now feeling the same thing that someone like me has felt 20 times in the 17 years that I've been doing this. Again, I had a formula where I was pumping out all these gameplay videos a day, and I was making a good amount of money, and then they flipped the switch, and none of my content was ever shown ever again. It all is gone. It's like as if it never...
The only thing impressive is the fact that you've been able to be on YouTube for 17 years and make enough money to where you haven't had to get a job. I will give you that. That's impressive no matter how you flip it, especially considering you got caught masturbating and you've done all the shit, the begging, the $100,000 on WWE champions, the disrespectful talk, blocking thousands of dollars, but yet you keep making thousands. But now it's starting to slow down a little bit, and that's why I've been watching.
Ever existed. You can find it if you specifically search for it, but outside of that, you can't find it anymore. Why do you think the video of the Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions FMV movie has 4 million views, but my video of the gameplay has been stuck at 3 million for so long? Because you can't find my video. Theirs shows up right away, so they get all the views. It sucks because I built such a huge body of work, and I was hoping by the time I was in my 40s, maybe...
Phil, why don't you tell people what the big body of work you built was? Exactly was it? Uploading YouTube videos? That was the big body of work? I don't understand what the big body of work is.
It would be self-sufficient. Maybe I could take days off and still make good money because my body of work was going to get residual views and ad revenue. The truth is that should have happened, except YouTube changed everything when they fucked with the algorithm. And now my old content doesn't get watched at all, you know? It's crap. It's complete garbage. And it's not fair, but it's their business and they can do whatever they want with it, you know?
DSP live stream crashed again. Shocking,
I'll tell you
says
this right now.
Disastrous
Recode
Park.
And said, just go back to the old algorithm that you had over 10 years ago. The entire site would change overnight. Literally, people who are all on the front page would be gone completely. And all people who actually, like, work hard.
There's a front page of YouTube?
I'm serious, because it used to actually reward hard work. That was the algorithm, the way it worked. If you put out more videos, if you got more consistent viewership and all that, you actually were rewarded for it. And then you were put into related videos and everything. Now, it's none of that. At all. It only features content that games the system with certain criteria, which I don't do. You know, I don't game the fucking system. I never have. I don't do that shit. I stand on my own merits. Exactly. Grandmaster Scrub said it's crazy. I'm sub to you, but I always consistently get detractor content suggested to me, and even when...
Yeah, no shit, Phil. The detractors do own the algorithms now. But at the same time, you're not pumping out new uploads. So when you do look up DSP videos, yeah, the detractors run your algorithms. That's because you really don't put that much work in, Phil. And they were able to just flip-flop your content to where they run the show now.
He says don't suggest it, it still comes back. Because that's the YouTube algorithm. It follows criteria, and the detractors know what the criteria is, so they just follow it to get artificially recommended when their content is garbage. But that's all anyone can find.
It's
YouTube
not
only
garbage.
recommends
Not
stuff
all of it.
in that algorithm, and that's what they do. So now we're at, what, 48? Come on, guys, let's get to 50 right now, and let's end the show, and let's jump into Suikoden. Let's hit 50 right now. Let's go. I mean, that's what I asked for. I said, let's get 50 before the show ends, and we're about to
I think
end.
that's the end of this video.
Go.
Yep.
I got the drip. Go.
I think we might have one more.
I got the drip. Go.
I got the drip dough. DSP disaster. Meltdown over low support.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort.
What up, Gonzo?
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
We got 300 people watching on Twitch.
For something interesting.
Or no, how many people is it? I think it's 200 people. That is it.
Specifically. And originally we were going to skip over, because
was?
originally you guys yelled and screamed and said you need to play
299.
Metal Gear Solid Delta. And I said, all right. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Then we're not doing Silksong. So I started playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, and then and then that came off, and everyone yelled at me and said, well, why aren't you playing Silksong? And I said, because you yelled at me and said, so now, Metal Gear Solid Delta's almost done. We tried Silksong for one night last week because we couldn't get Ballad of Gay Tony working with mods.
Imagine D Score says DSP took over 40 minutes to start his stream because of trivial cosmetic stuff. What a mess. True. Pesci, you handled DSP's ranting better than most could, says Zentes.
Silksong, and we'll give it a go. You might say, well, why are you skeptical about it that it's going to work? Because it's a Metroidvania. And I have tried Metroidvania games over the years.
Yep.
Many, many times. I've tried more
Serpa Ray
action-based
Gonzo.
ones. I
Welcome
tried
to the
RPG
block.
style ones.
DSP
I tried ones
style.
that were actually Metroid games, like Super Metroid. In all the years
Wait,
that
hold
I've
on.
tried playing a Metroidvania,
Sammy Boy
only
says.
one ever worked.
Sammy Boy says DSP still insists he could sue detractors, always talking big without a follow through. Very true, Sammy Boy.
That was Metroid Dread. And that was because at the time I had not been playing anything on my Switch for an extended period of time. And people were upset with that. They were like, will you play Metroid Dread? It's a hot new Nintendo game. And I said, no, it's a Metroidvania. You guys don't like these. And people actually committed and said, no, we will show up and we will engage and we will support your content if you play Metroid Dread. And I said, all right then, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a test. We started streaming it and it worked.
Ho ho ho.
All right, people showed up, engaged, and supported Metroid Dread, so I did a full playthrough, and it was actually quite a good playthrough, and I had a great time.
Thank you for the follow or whatever that
Here we are
was.
many
I don't
years
know if that
later,
was a follow.
what is it, like 3.5 years later, something crazy like that, and it's time again to try a Metroidvania game. All right, I don't know if this will work or not. I certainly hope that you guys will come and hang out with me when I play this game. So here's how it's going to go. Tonight, roughly 2 hours of gameplay. Let's see now that I'm getting a good solid chunk into the game.
What
Does
up,
it work?
Botch
Is it
Pro?
entertaining? Are you guys engaging? Are you supporting? Are we having a great time?
Are you guys engaging? Are you guys supporting? It's supporting, Phil. Because they engaged on Silk Song. And he said, oh, it's just a bunch of my trolls that wanted to come here and see me lose. Phil, sometimes there's value in people doing bad in games and people wanting to watch them. How do you not know that by now? You just look at it as a dollar sign. You think the people that come there to laugh at you won't give you no money, so why keep them pleased? So let's run off a couple hundred people. I thought you weren't trying to please one person.
At the end of tonight, if the answer to all of those questions is yes, then I'm willing to do this as a daytime stream later this week. If tonight it's kind of like, it's not great, but it's not terrible, then I'll probably give it a shot as a nighttime stream later in the week again. We'll see, like, where does it fit in better, okay?
Where does it fit in better?
Long, right?
This is
So
all based on the
probably
money,
works
Phil.
better as
It
daytime
being a
stream. I
good
would
game
willing
doesn't
to do
even
that.
matter.
But we have to
And he
have
didn't hit
people
the
actually
stream
come and
goal.
support this playthrough. All
And then
right?
he held the
Last
game
week,
hostage.
On the fly out of nowhere, in the middle of the Ballad of Gay Tony failure stream, I announced, hey, let's just try it. And I played it for an hour, and people showed up and started supporting. I was like, whoa, I'm shocked, okay? So, let's see how it goes. All right? That's simple. That's the thick of things. That's how it goes tonight.
A guy that almost made
Now,
6
we got
figures
three
last year is
games. I don't know
shocked.
what's going on. It's like a snail. And
follow,
for the amount of people who yelled at me to play this game and said they wanted it, the fact that we have 140 people
Thank
on
you for the
YouTube
follow.
only, how many are on Kick right now? 40. 140 on YouTube and 40 on Kick. It's not looking very good. Now, I'm not starting yet. We're going to start in about 15, 20 minutes. So we'll have a little bit of build up. Hopefully more people show up. We'll find out. Okay?
What do you mean by build up, Phil?
Exactly. It's a market trial. I guess that's the best way to call this. It's a market trial for Silksong. Let's see how it goes, okay?
A market trial that's just based on cash. Let's be specific. It's not like if the game is good. This guy said, I like the game, but it didn't make the money, so we got to maybe cancel it.
So we discussed that next week we're not going to have it. We're going to do something different because we're just, like, exhausted with it. It's too much of the same thing. So, yes, if you're here for Silksong, if you want to see me play Silksong as a real playthrough on this channel, support tonight's stream and get me to my goal. Earlier today, sadly, as I figured was going to happen, no, I did not hit a support goal for Suikoden 2. I didn't expect I was going to. It's very rare if I do. I think in the entire playthrough so far, we've only hit it twice out of, like, the 5-6 streams we've done.
Well,
so
Phil, you say you weren't shocked, but yet you complained like you were shocked. And begged until literally the last minute.
To hit a goal. We need to hit that goal so we can be in position, hitting goals, and do DSP tries it by the end of this week.
And I hate to sound like a broken record, but I hate when he says we need to hit the goal. No, Phil, we're the ones giving the money. So it's not we when we're crowdfunded. We need to hit the goal. You need to hit the goal. And you want multiple hundreds of dollars so you could watch you eat fast food. You act like it has to happen. You want this more than us, bro. We don't give a fuck about Taco Bell. We need.
So support Silksong.
Bye, Nicole. Love you, sweetheart.
Let's get some tips. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships for the first ever Silksong stream. Show me that when you were yelling at me and said how
Show me. No one was yelling.
You can't skip Silksong. It's one of the biggest games.
You
of
would
the year.
block anybody
Show me
that
you
was
were being
doing that.
serious and you weren't just trolling me and trying to be a contrarian because I was doing other things. Actually.
You know what? You always say a whole bunch of people were yelling at you, telling you play Silk Song. Why don't you just call out 4 of those people? You've made a living on calling people out. You can't tell the 4 people asked you to play Silk Song. You want to act like people were yelling, a whole bunch of people. So show me I chose the right game by giving me money. It doesn't matter that my attendance was way better when I played that game. You make 0 cents. It's nothing about the viewers with you. It's straight cash, homie. That's why you need to stop saying momentum and we and start saying you.
Get the stream supported tonight. Let's go.
Gentle Madman
Which
says
is awesome. I have
DSP
no
is a
idea how long
joke.
Silk Song is, and I don't know if I'm playing it past tonight. So asking me questions about when I will reach the finale of it is pretty silly. How would I know?
He didn't hit the goal, then somebody donated the next day and said this is for Silk Song. And he said, yeah, we'll play it because they donated for it.
Over there doing moral support on Kick. So, I don't know. All right, are we ready to start?
Moral support's better than
Let's
none.
get everything off here. Let's get everything set up. And hopefully you guys are entertained and we have a good Silk Song stream and it does good with attendance, engagement, and support.
No, don't say all three, Phil, when only one of them matters. Quit saying engagement because there was viewership more than you normally have.
So if you like Silk Song and you want to see me play it, stick around, engage, and support with this stream. Again, it's very cause and effect. You son of a... How am I supposed to dodge this? He jumped on me. I have to get used to the controls again because I'm not used to them. Maybe I should use the D-pad. I think the D-pad might feel better than the thumbstick. So I was using the thumbstick, but I actually don't think I like it. I'll try the D-pad. So as you guys can see, no one is talking to me in the chat whatsoever. No one. It would be nice to have some engagement. Again, guys, I'm very curious to see how Metroidvania will do on the channel. If you guys hang around and engage and support, I will play this as a play.
Your viewership is up, though, Phil. Your viewership is up, and the people that are commenting are doing their normal comments. You know you're not going to answer anything worthwhile.
What's going on, Jade? 51 months as an Ultra member. Thank you so much, Jade. Good to see you here tonight. Remember, guys, if you're interested in Silk Song and you want to see me actually do a playthrough, you got to support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal tonight.
Other guy says it like 3 times in a row like we forgot the first time.
I just thought, can you bounce on an enemy to platform? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm meant to bounce on this guy here. When he comes back, I'm going to go for it. Well, it would have helped if I actually came anywhere close. If I didn't understand my range. My range is insanely limited. That's what you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to bounce off the enemy. So I got to go all the way back up again. I understand my attack is very sharp down. It's not as... What happened? Oh, I don't know what happened. I have no clue what happened. I didn't see him hit me, yet a bell hit me, and then I died instantly. Okay. There we go. Special attack, but I kind of need that to heal. I swear I pressed down. Now I'm gonna die. Yeah, it won't go down. I'm using the thumbstick, and the thumbstick is failing and not doing a down input. So now I gotta do all that over again, and I gotta go all the way back to get my shit because the thumbstick doesn't work well and wasn't going down.
Someone in his chat says, why the extremely low support? Did Silk Song flop?
That's great.
Even his own chat is registered to talk about this shit.
I gotta go all the way back, man. That is so lame.
At DSP Gaming,
if you're enjoying me playing Hollow
here we
Knight
go.
Silk Song, please support the stream. So far, we've had nearly no support, which is exactly, literally, what I said was going to happen because no one supports Metroidvania games.
No, that's what you said, Phil. And then you also finished it off with saying the other day people showed up, and I'm like, wow, people showed up and supported a Metroidvania game. So I'm hoping that they'd come out and check the game out. Here's what's funny, Phil. Even though your viewership is at record lows, it was a lot higher tonight for you than normal. You know that a lot of your dents had to refill up their money, and some of them had to probably be being turned off. I think Lance Catamaran, you blocked the guy. This guy blocked the guy last week that gave him 800 because he said he didn't answer him when he said, are you Iron Chef Sakai? He didn't answer him. So he blocked the guy that gave him 800 and still talked disrespectful. And the guy didn't even charge back. And he still talked shit and got rid of the guy for nothing. For saying he wasn't Iron Chef Sakai.
told me I was wrong and I should play this.
Another
game.
guy
I'm
that
doing
gave
it
him
tonight.
thousands.
Please support the stream. Oh, come on. That sucks that your heal is slow. I hope that there's a much faster heal coming up, because the heal is slow as hell, and you can't really use it in combat. It's too slow. No, there's no block and no parry, nothing like that in the game. Not that I can see yet, anyway. Damn. Damn, man. So I have to read if he's gonna jump or if he's going to just stand there still. I have to totally try to read that and encounter. Oh man, I'm done. I got stuck. I like the game. It's definitely challenging, but I like it. Okay? Let's see how things go in the next hour. Cool. All right. Now, guys, I don't even think I have to say it, do I? I've been playing Silk Song for...
So what he just did was he stopped the recording of his stream. So what he does is his stream he doesn't keep up. He cuts it into video. You can hit record while you're doing that, and then he'll stop recording, and then he'll upload the videos later. Now, a lot of this begging that he's about to do right now is what they refer to as an unrecorded beg. Means unless you're a detractor, like where we got this from, Snort Hogan, you won't get to see these. The detractors are the ones that get the unrecorded begs. Phil thinks he's cute by uploading videos. He thinks it gets him more money. And he makes sure that, yeah, there's begging in some of those videos, but the real begging is usually at the end. That's why literally right there he stopped recording, and then he's about to say, now, guys, do I even got to say it? I feel you really don't at this point. You let us know all day. Your begging is doubled.
Hour before we started playing, I received $20 of support. I played for an hour and I got $2 of support.
He knows the minutes in between the donos.
You all said to play Silk Song.
We all said, tell who the we are now. I'm tired of you doing that, we. You guys all screamed and yelled. Name out 2 people. Why don't you go Fluffy Bear or Blizzard? You know what? Blizzard and fucking the other dent, you knows just some random people randomly said, are you going to play it or play it? Because that's what you have every day in your chat. Someone says play this. Someone says play that. Someone play this. And you'll see one of those people put that, and you'll turn it to everyone who's screaming at me. There's not one donation, meanwhile, that ever says play this until you start playing it.
You all said change the schedule around, get it in there. How dare I? Why would I be skipping?
How dare? Anybody that would say how dare to you, you would block. You have over 8,000 people blocked on Kick, and you're going to say you let people how dare you?
Silk Song, the brand new game, to play other games that are older games. This is what I should be playing. All right?
It's like it's a revolving fucking loop door. Literally. Because he'll say this for every game that doesn't get the money. Or he was right about this and I wasn't. And you'll almost think you're in the Twilight Zone. And I've seen him play bad games that get money, but he says, and they run off half the viewership, but because the money's there, he'll never shit on the viewership that day. You wouldn't even hear him bring it up. He did for Boulder's Gate, but then he realized, yeah, there's maybe only a couple people support me, even though he said, I'm not going to play a game off one-man support, but you are.
Well, here we are. Here we are.
Someone in the chat says, I am liking the game. I thought that's what you wanted.
Shorts for skills later. Okay, cool.
We wanted this, says Blizzard.
Get in the bed. Have a good night, Captain.
We gave you boatloads of moral support. Fucking LARPer, says Diz. Someone says, just lost 5 bills on Monday Night Football. Rough night. Look at him looking. Looking to read.
You like the game. I mean, like I said, I like it too.
He doesn't know any comments to read from his own chat because they're all dented or making fun of him.
I like Metroid. I like games that try to emulate the formula of Castlevania and Metroid. I find them entertaining. I find them interesting to explore. It's a little annoying when there's not auto checkpoint. I wish it was checkpoints outside of boss rooms in this game. so the backtracking's a little annoying. But at the very least, I do feel like this is a game where, even though it feels kind of like Dark Souls, that it will be an evolution as you get more abilities.
Nothing like Dark Souls.
It'll be better. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'll get better. But, you know, I cannot just play the game just for nothing.
Someone named Na Rat King Vassal says the king likes contributions more.
You know what I mean? This is a business. We gotta find streams of games. That
This is a business.
will show up.
Isn't that hilarious? The man that's playing Silk Song and shitting on Silk Song. This is a business. At the end of the day, folks, this is a business.
Green Giant.
And we're playing fucking Silk Song.
Up and support. Currently, people are showing up and supporting most of my games. Right now, the only one that's not getting support is Suikoden, but that's to be expected. It's a classic Japanese RPG. I outright told you that I was skeptical about this game because it's a Metroidvania, and people do not usually show up and support Metroidvania. I'm being honest. So, you know, this was a test.
Okay, when was the last Metroidvania you played they didn't support?
We got an hour left. If we do well and we get support in the next hour, then we'll play it again. If there's no support coming the next hour, then I'm not playing this again. And that's the end of it. And I don't want to hear a single person ask for it again. I'm serious.
And what's funny is you say this, but then someone gave you money the next day and said, no, can you continue playing it? And then you brought the game out of retirement. So right now he's threatening everyone saying, look, I'm fucking serious, guys. I don't get $1.50 tonight. Silk Song's gone.
Because this is why I avoid these Metroidvania-style games. This is why I didn't play Hollow Knight. Okay? It's not that I'm not willing to try stuff, it's that people don't like it. I don't know what to tell you. I can't make viewers show up and support a certain style of game that they don't like. These have not worked. The only one that's ever worked was Metroid Dread. Well, Sabus GTA says this honestly is a fun watch, better than the other games in the schedule. Okay.
The only one that worked. Why don't you explain to people what work means, Phil? It doesn't matter if the game's good, bad, shitty. It's, did it pull money? He says that's the only one that worked. Like the game was like bugged up or something.
Cool. So support the stream then, please. Make it so that it's going to be worth it to play the game. Especially because I've heard it's a very long game, right?
Rambo says Phil doesn't know what work is. Shout out to the people on Twitch.
No, I don't have time to play games off stream because I'm on stream all day playing games. So I don't play games off stream. Nope.
It's because you play WWE Champions off stream, Phil, which you spent thousands of dollars on a mobile game.
Well, I'm going to post up because I'm not going to have any. I'm seriously not going to have a single excuse. Everyone said they wanted this. Where are these people?
Everyone, and you can't name anyone.
Post up again on my channel. This is it. We got an hour left. If you show up and you put your money where your mouth is, you're going to support the stream.
Put your money where your mouth is.
So let's see what happens.
Hostage stream, says somebody on Kick. Because he's talking about not playing the game until the first dono comes in. No one watching this garbage-ass gameplay. Your commentary is ass, says Kimmy's. We wanted RimWorld. See, people just LARP them. Game Dude says at DSP Gaming, I thought this game was like super overhyped.
So let's see what happens. We got another hour. Again, please support this stream. There's literally almost 300 of you on YouTube. There's over 100 of you on Kick. You can support the stream. If you
400 people watching, Phil.
Don't ask for this game.
And you wanted to get rid of the game, and there was 150 watching you play Blueprints.
So thank you guys. We're at $30 to support. With an hour left, $120 to go to hit our goal. Oh boy.
He says, oh boy.
Dude, what can I have a fucking save point? Fuck that. I need a save point, man. There's still... Dude. If I die, I'm screwed. I'm never gonna get my stuff back, and there's no save point anywhere. Oh my god.
Spidey 5000 says, I think 150 for a nighttime game premiere is a little overkill.
What? A boss fight with no save point? I don't know what's going on. Shit.
Someone even donated to go, sorry support's been slow. This is ridiculous. This is his own fan.
Sucks. Look where the fuck I go. Dude, this is terrible. Why is there no fucking save point in this part of the game? So I went all the way over there, and I couldn't save. I was in a cool fight, 2v1 fight, and I died, and there's no fucking restore. That's awful. Why would you not put a save point there? Legitimately, that's terrible. Thank you, Mozzie, for a $2 super chat. Say, sorry the support is slow for the game. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to tell you, Mozzie. You're
I don't know what to tell you, and he's talking about other people's money.
I'm not making it up. So, okay, thank you, Mozzie, for that. Now, that really sucked. I mean, I really don't want to go all the way back, and all my rosaries and shit are over there. See how weird is it? There's no checkpoint here. You fight, you don't know where you're going. Seriously, that's awful. Now, doesn't it seem like it's an insane gauntlet? Oh my god, how did he hit me again? It's ridiculous. Nor am I entertaining any requests for it, so. It is a tough game. I actually do like it. It is frustrating to die, but I know that I'll get better. I'll learn patterns. I'll do better. And we will persevere. Much like any Dark Souls game, okay? No exaggeration, that one contribution is bigger than everyone else tonight together. So we're up to 63 bucks of support out of the 150 goal with a half an hour left on stream, guys. So let's get some support. If you want to see me play and persevere through Silksong, I'm down for it. I like the game, but
If you want to see me persevere.
Let's go and let's get some support right now. Oh, we got it. All right, thankfully there is a save. What the hell? What was that? You've got to be kidding me. It's a booby trap? And now I'm gonna die. This is absolutely ridiculous. There's a fake bench? Why would there be a fake bench? There's no way to use it. You stupid assholes. There's still this area we didn't inspect yet, but ew. The fact that there's no invincibility at this is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I can't even get to where I died, so I can't ever get back. Dude, it's so nuts. How did I even do it the first time? I must just clumsily, you know, dunced my way through it, because now I know it's there and I can't avoid it. I'm getting different results when I do the same inputs. That people don't actually like Metroidvania games on my streams.
Wait, what did you say?
Correct? That people don't actually...
Oh, let me hear that.
Because again, this was an experiment, and all I'm seeing right now is that my thoughts were absolutely true.
You know what, Phil? Why don't you tell people what he says? This is an experiment. The experiment is I wanted to play this game and see if it made money. Don't put it in the Metroidvania as a category.
True and correct that people don't actually like Metroidvania games on my streams, because if I can get, let me put it this way, if I can get more support for Suikoden 2, if I can get more support for...
That just means the dents that support you were on that stream, and they gave the money then. And historically, your day streams make better than the night stream. you're going to say it's just because of the game.
Chronos. If I can get more support for Metal Gear Solid Delta. If I can get more support for Capcom vs. SNK 2. Like, every game I'm playing in the rotation.
But this
has
game's
done
giving you
better
better
than the
viewership
tonight.
than them.
That means
And you're not
that
going to
no one
take the
watches it.
viewership into consideration?
On my streams. I'm not saying it's a bad
You said engagement, viewership, and support. Viewership don't matter shit. You can have triple the viewership. If the dollar don't add up, you say fuck it.
game. In fact, like I said, is it frustrating? Yes, but it's the kind of game that, like, it's rewarding when you overcome challenge, just like Dark Souls. So I'd be okay with that. It certainly would be a rage-filled playthrough, but I would be able to get through it and beat it for sure, 100%. It's just going to be a tough one, but I would do it. But not for this. Not for
this.
half of a goal of support. So
Not for hitting a half a goal. Not for this. That's awesome.
is tipping $2 and saying we like Silk Song, but times are tough. Well, then don't ask for Silk Song.
Someone gave $2 and says times are rough. And instead of him thanking him, look at him. He's about to shit on him. Look at this guy.
Or other games, and obviously times aren't that tough, and people are supporting every other
Hear
game I
him?
played.
The times aren't that tough.
I suspected this would happen, and it did, so that's that. Okay. Someone tipped $2 says, please keep playing Silk Song. I will if we hit the goal, but we got to do it now, because this is the end of the stream. We're at $69, so get us to the goal of 150. I'll play it again.
Why don't you thank the person that just gave you money first, Phil, before you shoot down their future
All right, so I'm
dream?
gonna try to clear this final area, and that's it for the stream. So this is absolute last chance if you want to see Silk Song again. If you do, support the stream right now, or else that's it. I like it.
Oh, they gave him money the next day to pull this game back out.
Bullshit. You saw how far he dashed? He literally dashed the entire, mostly troll viewers. Wow.
No, wait on, let me hear that. So look,
I actually enjoy the game.
because he has no money but better viewership, he's literally right here about to say mostly troll viewers. That's what you have all the time, either detractors, LARPers, or trolls, Phil. Every night.
And I wouldn't mind playing it more, but I can't. I have to play what people want, and it's apparent from tonight.
I have to play what people want, even though more people came tonight.
The only people who showed up tonight, there's a few people who liked the game, and thanks to those who did support it.
So he just told you a couple people showed up to give money. It doesn't matter that there's double viewership, and there was people up and down the line saying they liked the game, and you have way more viewership. He's taking none of that into consideration.
Mostly troll viewers.
Mostly troll viewers. Prove that, Phil. Mostly troll viewers will go watch it on Raw Phil. We don't need to come over in your chat.
Continue. Very little support. Literally, this is the least supported stream that I have had of all the games I'm playing. Earlier today, I played Suikoden 2 and had more support. So exactly what I feared would happen.
He said this like 3 times.
This is why I didn't have it in this.
This is not what you feared would happen. You got double your viewership on both platforms. Look, someone said in Super Bonchan, one of your regulars, Phil, says troll viewers. Who the fuck? That's what we're saying. You're like a fucking scumbag. You block people every night. That's normal. You always have troll viewers or everything. Super Bonchan has been watching you forever. And he's saying, troll viewers, what the fuck? No, there's certain games people will come watch you play. They're not pulling out money. That don't mean they're troll viewers. You know what I mean? You care nothing about the viewership. Nothing. What if half your viewership was broke? You just want to shit on it because you had $60. Or look, you're actually at 74 at this point. One of the lowest what? You're at $74. What the fuck?
Schedule, like, I know people just don't come out for Metroidvanias and support them. They don't.
People don't come out and give me money. They came out and supported it. Oh, I thought someone was in my front yard. They came out and supported it, Phil, by watching. And some people gave you 74. Your night streams are slow at times. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's people in the chat that says, Kick, love this game. Let me guess, Phil Larper, or you haven't looked at Kick Chat in a week?
They sit here and complain that it's boring because I have to backtrack a lot and stuff like that. Now listen, I get it, but that's the game. And people don't like them. So once again, this is what, like the millionth.
Not one person. Hey, listen, man, this shouldn't piss me off this much.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bruh.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Dude, this shouldn't piss me off like this, but he's lying to everyone right here. He says, my people don't like. Are you talking about the guys that specifically give you a couple $100? The big sub gifters? Because now one person said they hated Silk Song. No one. I'm not even seeing it in your chat. I've been reading it. People were saying, fuck the trolls. Told you not to drop Gay Tony. Please don't quit Silk Song. Time to return to Gay Tony. Meaning that's fucking thing. Nothing along the lines like, yeah, Silk Song's trash. No one said that. It doesn't hit the goal, so you're saying, see, no one comes. You're basically saying the people with the money don't come from the Metrovania. How do you know the people with the money just aren't here tonight, Phil? Give me a break.
Metroidvania game I've ever played that actually worked was Metroid Dread. That one, people came out.
You
and
said that
supported it,
4
but,
times.
I
Metroid
tried my
Dread's
best.
the only one that
I want
worked.
to say thanks to those who were here
It's the only
tonight
one that made
and
the
those who watched on
money.
demand, but it is what it is. What can I do? Right?
What
Gave it a
could I
shot.
do?
I laid out exactly the criteria, and
I laid out the criteria. What a great. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the criteria tonight is pretty simple. $150 on Silk Song. I don't care that I got double the viewership. Because if I don't hit the goal, then that means my double viewership were the trolls. And that's not necessarily true. I'm not saying you don't have a few trolls in there, Phil. But a lot of people can't comment in there. So they go to Raw, Phil. Yeah, a lot of LARPers go to Kick because you haven't blocked everyone over there. And they kind of borderline make comments to where you don't fully get rid of them. But you got Super Bonchan saying, what troll viewers you talking about? Because you block the same amount of people every day. It's like a revolving door. It's not like, oh, the trolls aren't here today. They didn't come for this game. But they came for Silk Song. And then you're a hypocrite. You want to know why, Phil? Because literally the next morning, he thought of a hustle at the last minute. If you guys give me money during the podcast tomorrow and you say this is for Silk Song, I'll bring it back, which they did. But you wanted the thought of you never playing this game right now to those people because you thought it would make them bring you money quicker.
you all see what happens. It's in black and white. It's not disputable. People don't want Silk Song, or they would have.
No, not true. People don't want Silk Song. There you go again. No one's even saying that. I'm not saying there's not one or two people who said don't play it, but that's people they got. They'll say that because they're hoping when you don't hit the goal and they say that, you'll be like, yeah, you're right. We should get rid of it. Why would you get rid of the game that's giving you double viewership? You're not even acknowledging the viewership and the engagement that you said you count. I count viewership, engagement, support. No, you count support only. People didn't come out for Silk Song is a fucking lie. The money didn't come out. The people did. Because they want to see you lose at games. And you're playing a lot of trash games. But because some fucking disfigured dent gave you a couple bucks, which you don't let your content be judged by one donator, which it can be. Don't ever let him tell you that. He'll just say that. He'll literally do something and then say that he doesn't do that. You'll be like, wait, what?
They did not. Okay? All right, well, I tried.
One of his members says, how has support been lately?
I actually feel like if I played this might have, if I kept playing it, might have been one of my favorite games of the year. This is a similar situation to last year.
Look, someone did say, thank God we are dropping it.
I have to play what my audience
Shitting on it, and that's not a member or nothing.
Right now for this kind of game and haven't been. So I'm not shocked that tonight didn't go well. When people were yelling at me last week and said...
And this is where he blames the chat for not being able to go hang out with his wife. I don't know if it's this video. He goes, you guys got me freaking staying here until the very last minute to get this donation. I got to be with my wife. And there's people in the chat like, dude, go be with your wife. What are you blaming us for? You're waiting on us to give you money. So we're not giving you money is keeping you away from your wife to where you're going to complain about it? With a straight-ass face?
Silk Song. Why are you playing Ballad of Gay Tony? Why are you playing Metal Gear? Why are you playing this? You should be playing Silk Song. That's all anyone wants. Silk Song. This is why.
People weren't doing that, and people didn't shit on the game either. You said, this is why. Be very clear. We're at $74. This is why. Nothing to do with all that other shit that you said matters.
Cause and effect, all right? All right, guys. So, Silk Song, I do like the game, but that's it for Silk Song, all right?
Not true.
Again, thanks to
He
those
pulled
who
Silk
watched,
Song
I
out.
understand.
Not the next day says we're bringing it back.
All right, that's it.
Because someone
Check it out.
dropped
It's been
50.
and everything, but it is what it is, guys. Okay.
It is what it is as he's stalling.
All right. Well, folks, that is it. And again, I want to say thank you. I do get a $10 tip here at the end here.
Which brought you up to
$10,
84.
not even a message attached to it. Thank you, whoever just sent 10 bucks.
84. So we're still shitting on the $84 game? And if I'm correct, you get one more, I think. Which brought you up to 94. Yeah, he does get another one. So you're shitting on a game that got you $94, Phil?
Literally the top tip of the night, and you're the only tip of the night, really, because the other tip was $1.
You're going to shit on this game that got $94 when once upon a time 50 was a successful stream for you?
All right, let me get everything on and say goodnight. And that's that. Now we got to figure out what the schedule will be for the week because we're not playing Silk Song. Okay.
Not true. We're not playing Silk Song. As he gets another $10 tip, and that puts him up to 94.
No, Bloomkit, listen. He says Kronos missed the goal. Give Silk Song another chance. Kronos missed
Very
the
true.
goal.
Kronos did miss the goal, Phil, in the day stream. So don't try to tell Bloomkit, a member 18 months, that he's fucking wrong, because he's actually being serious.
On the first stream, then it hit a goal on its second stream. It got really close. So basically, Kronos is doing good in general. It's not hitting a goal every stream.
You're
It's
about to
doing
be
good.
at
This is the
94
test
here.
Stream for the game, the test stream, and it failed the test stream.
No, it didn't fail. You had double the viewership. Like, you don't even acknowledge that you got double the viewers because you're convinced that they're trolls. And they're not. There might be some LARPers or whatever, but that doesn't mean you can't judge that. Why do you want to cut your viewership in half for $60 more? Like, what the hell? That's why you quitting Mario Kart made no sense when you had the biggest streamer on YouTube watching you play it, so you switched games? Because you thought the game was out of content? So you're afraid to play online because your fucking detractors find ways in the lobby and they troll you with the names? If you had more fans like you say you do, then they would be in those lobbies, which you don't set up because you don't know how. And you're afraid of fucking exposing your audience that is truly dented to real people because you know the detractors will unfortunately make fun of them.
Commotion says my favorite games don't hit goals. Then you should support the games, and you didn't. So
Someone said their favorite goals don't hit or favorite games don't hit goals. No shit, Phil, because I think the people that do donate, they donate on the bad
I
games.
stayed extra late. I got to get the fuck out of here. I'm tired.
Right
I
here.
can't stay here late every night. I just can't. I've been in here in this fucking office every night super late. I should be spending time with my wife. I'm tired of this shit.
Boom! Holy fuck! What a piece of shit. They need to clip that and send that all over the internet. Did you see that? I can't do this every night. I'm tired of this shit. And he's referring to people tipping him last minute. And then people in his chat said, get the fuck out of here, King. Go spend the time with your wife. Are you even half kidding? Did you hear that? He goes, I got to go spend time with my wife. I can't keep fucking doing this. Then leave, Phil. You're waiting on the audience literally to give you the money. You're going to beg the people and then say, I can't keep fucking doing this? Like you're some rich dude and got the money and you're crowdfunded? That is crazy. I got to hear that again. I got to play it one time. I want you guys to hear this. This is truly fucked up. This guy begs for money and then says this about his, like, and if this is true, his wife probably doesn't give a shit, truly. But if this is true, Phil, you're fucked. Because you're the one costing yourself wife time. Watch this. I was waiting for this clip. I heard this shit and I'm like, wow, this is why I want to see this guy go 7 days. I told you. Because this is him not hitting the goal like 3 out of 4 times here. So you could already see the meltdown was starting to come. And he's getting pissed. This shit will only escalate. Listen to this.
Listen, I'm still here and no one's contributing, so what do you want me to do? I'm still here. I stayed extra late. I got to get the fuck out of here. I'm tired. I can't stay here late every night. I just can't. I've been in here in this fucking office every night super late. I should be spending time with my wife. I'm tired of this shit.
I should be spending time with my wife. I've been in this office super late. What the fuck are you talking about? You're the one that does the stalling. If you wanted to spend time with your wife, you'd be like, all right, midnight, I'm out of here. I can't be doing this every night. Are you insane, Phil? Can't be doing what every night? Yeah, those people that donate at the last minute, you should be happy. Because maybe sometimes they weren't willing to give it. Or maybe they want to see you go the extra hour because they know how pathetic you are. And you'll stay the extra hour and stall like you're doing now. I can't keep doing this shit. Then don't do it. And then you know what he'd say to that? Well, I have to hit goals to keep fucking the boat rolling. Then start putting effort in, except for the begging. And he's going to get up. This dude literally said he wants to go spend time with his wife. He gets up. Instead of just saying, later. Stream's over, Phil. Why are we still going? And I think he gets another $10, which is really dented.
All right, guys. So tomorrow, there is not a podcast tomorrow because tomorrow morning,
which is dumb.
Gonna be doing,
you not doing the podcast costs you money, and you don't even realize that. Too stupid, Mr. 17 years.
Well, actually got really good, and I'm excited to see how the game develops. So hopefully you guys will join me tomorrow for Chronos. All right, no podcast. And then there will be late night stream tomorrow night, which I'm also excited for, is more Gears of War Reloaded campaign, which has actually been quite good. I've never played
that
it before,
motherfucker just ended his stream, so he didn't hit the golden night, I'm thinking. I see trumpets and raw fills.
I was planning on possibly doing Silk Song as a day stream, and now we're not playing it at all.
Liar, you literally the next day told us we're going to be playing Silk Song again when that guy donated 50 and said bring back Silk Song. So don't lie. Look at him with the shoulders up. We're not playing Silk Song till someone gives me 50 tomorrow.
Okay? All right, guys, everyone please have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for Chronos, and I'll see you tomorrow for Gears of War. Have a good night.
All right, real quick. DSP yells at viewers to support or get the fuck out. Epic crash out over support 3 hours ago. DSP upset. Detractors won't give money. Second chance to give money for Silk Song. Oh, the second chance to give money for Silk Song? We got to do this one. We got to do this one.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
DSP upset. Detractors won't give money. Second chance to give Silk Song. I also want to thank Serpo for bringing 300 viewers on Twitch earlier. They're probably gone now.
I'm going to have to explain it again because
but thank you.
So early.
Well, let me see that real quick.
Here's the deal. And by the way,
oh, no, they're still there.
Stream, I see. That's nice. Nice of them.
I still got 305 there.
Silk Song is going to get a second chance.
Whoa!
What does that mean? Well,
What a difference a day made. Hey, listen, this motherfucker comes out and goes, Silk Song's going to get a second chance. What does this mean? Like, why even explain that? We know what it means. It means a dent came out, gave you money, and put it back on the map.
I told you all that after last week, you guys had asked me to play Hollow Knight Silk Song. You said, please put it in the rotation. And I said, I'm skeptical about that because Metroidvanias historically never do well on this channel. Literally never.
He can't even name a couple.
And
name a couple that didn't work, Phil. Name a couple. Name a couple. Name a couple.
Because of that, I'm always skeptical about saying that I want to play one or I want to put it in the rotation. I mean, that's why we actually never played the original Hollow Knight, to be honest. Okay? So I said, here's what we're
Someone
gonna
in
do.
his chat
We're
says,
gonna
what
test
do you need to
stream
explain?
on Monday
Exactly. What the fuck do you need to explain? Silk Song nigga 150 last night. You pissed, you moaned, you cried, you kicked. Said, you know what? If some asshole comes back and gives me 50 to 60 bucks, I'll bring it back. The next day, what'd some fucking dent do? They came and gave you that money. You ended up making 200 plus on this stream.
We'll see if people show up, engage, and support with this stream.
Quit lying. What'd I tell you about that, Phil? Quit saying 3. The big 3. Engage, viewership, and support. That don't matter, kids. He had double the viewership. I'm going to remind you again. Double the viewership on both platforms than he normally has. And there was people all up and down saying they liked the game. A lot of $2 donations saying they liked the game. But this guy just wants the one whale. That's the only thing he'll listen to. That's why he listened to that $50 bill. Because if it was $2 and they would say bring back Silk Song, you don't give a shit about the small people. This dude's a piece of shit.
And if they do and we hit the goal and people are here and having a good time, I'll play it as a major stream on
People
Wednesday.
here having a
It's
good
the
time,
rotation.
Phil?
We'll see how it works as a day stream.
People having a good time. When were they not having a good time over there?
And maybe even have it as a major playthrough that I do over the course of September. Okay?
I think how a game that was dead in the water is fully back because one guy gave 50. But he had like 4 or 5 people saying they like it. But he said people were saying they don't like it. It's boring. It's this, that. No one was saying that. You create your own narrative. Half the shit you say is almost bogus. And when people like say something the opposite of you, they're either LARPers, trolls, or detractors. Or I had double the viewership because those were detractors wanting to watch me play. Even though we could go to Raw Phil or any of the other ones.
Way ahead of time. It was posted on social media. I explained it on podcasts. I explained it in these kind of pre-stream hangouts everywhere. So everyone was well aware that this is how Silk Song was going to go. All right?
Not true.
So, how did it go?
So how did it go?
I would say, attendance was decent. We had around 200 to 250 people on YouTube and like 80 people on Kick. Okay.
It was more than 250. Fucking liar.
Support. Here we go. Well, the whole I would say engagement. I don't want to skip engagement. Engagement was good. People were actually telling me different gameplay mechanics and things I wasn't understanding. So it was actually going pretty well in that regard. Like I was learning the game and I was frustrated, but people were saying, "Oh no."
Okay, so 2 out of 3, Phil.
I didn't know that.
Why doesn't it win with 2 out of 3?
There are people who are engaged.
Gonzo says, I don't understand how this guy doesn't have people lining up at his door looking to backhand him. He lives in a private community. And I believe in these private communities, that's some of the money that you pay to these communities is to make sure that you're safe.
Who want to see me play this game. Okay.
And the other thing, a lot of people don't want to backhand him is because a lot of the biggest of his detractors, they actually make a solid paycheck from covering Phil. So it's like, even though they may not like the guy or whatever, or like making fun of him, when you're making thousands of dollars off someone, I doubt you want to see someone go fuck up his livelihood.
Okay. Support. All right. I could go through moment by moment how it went, but essentially.
Duty streams on Twitch? That can't be the real Duty, is it? If that's the real duty, it's nice to meet you, brother.
By the end of the night, we were at $94.
Shout out to Duty
Okay?
Streams.
So we didn't even hit $100. And I said, well, guys, that's it. Like I said, we have to hit support goals to make this a playthrough because I'm not convinced this will work as a playthrough. Everyone freaks out. Oh, Phil, this is...
Well, Phil, what I don't understand is you said, I'm not convinced this is going to work as a playthrough. If 2 of the 3 things worked, the engagement and the support, what else? The engagement and the viewership. Your viewership was double for the game. You had over 300. And that's good for you. You had to base it on an $84 day. You didn't even let the dents refill their pockets. So why are you convinced it's going to work? You let Blueprints drag on. You had almost 100 people watch you play Blueprints, but because some idiots came in and gave you a couple bucks and you said, I don't let one person alter my streams, even though you proved it with Blue Song. Baldur's Gate always had 300 and made 100, but you thought that killed your viewership, even though your viewership was dying.
your fault. Why did you make it a night stream instead of a day stream? You know a lot of people who are
Shout out to
international
Duty
who
Stream.
can't show up for your night streams. Keep in mind, there's been tons of games that have all worked as night streams. We had 4-month runs of games like Minecraft and American Truck Sim. We were hitting goals every time. So what they're saying is just nonsense. It's just, you know, trying to like justify the fact that it didn't hit a support goal when it you know, it very well could have. But I get it. I hear people saying they're upset. They actually like some people watch the videos overnight and we're like, oh, I really like these videos. You know, this is the kind of gameplay we like from you because it's frustrating. Because
now, last night before he got the money from whoever gave him the money, he said no one was liking this game. Remember, he's like, yeah, they don't come out for Metroidvanias. Now all of a sudden there's some people that watched it. He had enough people saying they liked it. But because of the money last night, and he was frustrated because he's on a real bad decline right now, he fucking crashed out when he says, I want to spend time with my wife, but it's your fault you guys keep me here late. That is crazy that he said that out loud.
Learning slowly. It's just like the first time when you played Dark Souls or the first time when you played a really tough game and you had to learn all these gameplay elements. What is going on?
And quit comparing whatchamacallit to Dark Souls. I've played both. I played Hollow Knight and all the Dark Souls. Like, idiot, it's an idiot comparison.
So
It just means he dies a lot.
Basically, by the end of the night, everyone's happy with the gameplay, even though I'm struggling and I'm swearing at the game or whatever, I'm learning, right? And at the end of the night, I actually got to a really good spot where it's a good place to continue next time. It was a new save spot, new areas to explore and all this stuff. And last night, I'm going to be honest, I was pretty disappointed because you guys, and when I say you guys, I don't know if this is representative of everyone who watches.
Oh my
content,
God.
or it was just a small vocal few. I don't know. All right. But in regards to this, all right, I was basically like disappointed because I really like the game. To be honest with all of you, I really actually like the game.
My favorite is he says, I want to be honest with all of you, but it's always, he says that when he's going to say something that, why would he lie about that? Why would you even lie about that, Phil? How come you say, I want to be honest to you when you're talking about something that involves your personal life or something like that? It's always, let me be honest with you. I'm really liking the game. Like we were
more of it, but I want
it makes no sense sometimes.
I don't want it to be that every time that I play Silk Song, attendance is low, engagement
Not
is low,
true.
support is low. Oh, but keep playing it. But why? You're not showing up for it.
Attendance was never low for it.
If you wanted it, you would be here for it. Keep in mind that I'm getting support for other games. It's not like, oh, no one's showing up and everyone hates everything. It's not the case. People are liking the stuff in the rotation. But Silk Song, again, Metroidvania, totally makes me feel like it's not going to work. All right? So here's the deal.
Phil, tell people what it's not going to work means. It's not because the game is half good, half bad. It's because I'm not going to get the money. I hate when he makes the game sound like it's going to be buggy or we're not going to like these certain bosses or it really is a truly boring game. No, it's based off funds only. He says he doesn't let one person alter. If someone, don't ever do this, but it'd be really easy to go in his streams and show you how he could be altered by one man's money. Even though he's too dumb to see the viewership. Like I said, Asmongold and a bunch of people, whether they're watching it on Twitter or wherever the fuck they were watching it, they were watching him play this Mario Kart and a few other ones. But because those games weren't big dollar games or he wasn't enjoying them or whatever reason, he stops playing them. He's literally showed that he's afraid to play games multiple days if they don't make money. He might run out of games. But Squeak Hoden gets to stay around when that's got to be, listen, whether Squeak Hoden's a good game or not, it's definitely not a game people want to watch Dark Side fucking Phil play. If we're going to watch him play any game. Because sometimes your gameplay, Phil, you don't put the effort in. It's like, it'd be one thing it's easy to shit on your gameplay, but you don't put no effort in. Because you're afraid shit that you would say that could be funny and get you canceled. You might as well start bringing back some of that shit. You're already labeled this, that, and the other. You might as well bring something to the table.
I'm going to do something I've never done before. All right? It's twofold, actually. Here's what we're going to do. Today, you can contribute on today's streams for Silksong. All right? Take a look.
He's telling you could give him money to bring it out of retirement.
0 of 54.
This is dented.
So, if you just decided not to contribute last night, or maybe you just couldn't be here for the late stream last night, and you like Silksong, and you want this playthrough to happen, okay? You could support it today.
You could donate.
All we need is $54 for Silksong, and I will play it tomorrow as a major daytime stream and give it a shot as a major game in the rotation. Okay? But we have to hit $54 for Silksong today. Now, how can you do that? Contribute and say in your contribution, this is for Silksong. So if you give the sub, say in the chat, tag me and say, hey, this is for Silksong. Or we send me a tip. In the body of the tip, put a something.
I can't believe this even worked.
This is for Silksong.
It worked.
Okay? That's what I need you to do. So that we know what's going on. Okay? Jasper, you're being a nut here. So let's see if you guys
Shout
really
out to Duty
want
Streams
Silksong
for
or not.
being here earlier.
Again,
It's one of
put your money where your
DSP's
mouth
biggest
is
detractors.
and support it, and then we'll play it tomorrow. It's actually going to be tomorrow's daytime stream. I can't concentrate. It'll be tomorrow's daytime stream if we hit $54 of support for Silksong today. Okay?
Just like that.
So right now we have,
Ladies and gentlemen, $54. It's back. The game that wouldn't work. The game that I was suspect about. The game I said no one liked.
So starting right now,
$54 from one person to get it back.
For Silksong, let's make it happen. We'll do Silksong tomorrow if we hit the $54. Now, in addition,
he's running out of games.
In addition to this, I'm going to give you 2 for 1. If we hit the $54 of support for Silksong, okay, guess what? I'm also going to count it as a goal that was hit, because if we're counting it for last night, then we might as well count it towards...
This guy wants to eat fast food so bad, he's doing that $54 thing to get them one step closer to him eating Taco Bell. He's so hooked on eating in front of his audience now, to where he's giving you, I mean, thanks for giving your audience the free goal or whatever, Phil. Not that it matters. The goals are never ending. And next month, from you not hitting goals, you're bringing back marathons once a month no matter what. So that 50-goal milestone shit don't mean shit.
The goal from last night. So if we hit $54 of support for Silksong today on these streams, we'll get to 46 goals. Okay? There you go.
We'll get to 46 goals like it's some great accomplishment.
So,
and it's his cash
you
that
guys
he gets
actually
from
want
you.
Silksong? For real? Or is it a
Whoa, Phil. You guys actually want Silk Song. What happened to all that shit last night? That nobody wanted it. Everyone was saying the game's trash and blah, blah, blah. Like how everyone went from screaming to watch you playing it. They showed up, and then you at least admitted that the next day. And now you're putting a $54 bounty on it.
bunch of vocal LARPers who basically are people who are contrarians who just want to say, whatever Phil's not doing, that's what he should be doing. And what he
Phil,
is
be
doing is
thankful
all
of the
wrong.
LARPers. I'd rather have 54 LARPers than not have
Today
LARPers.
is your ultimate chance to prove that you actually want Silk Song or not. Right?
Well, thank you, Phil. So you just proved that us coming to watch it means nothing. It's all about cash.
Silk Song is on Game Pass. If you're saying that you need to justify the cost of the game, you're an idiot. You're actually stupid. That's really dumb. We're gauging support for the playthrough. This game apparently is long. I've heard Silk Song is actually quite a challenging and long game.
Okay.
If I'm going to commit to playing it, I need to be sure people actually will show up and support it. Not, oh, let's start playing a game, get 10 hours in, and everyone quits. So show
Everyone?
me that you want Silk Song. Support it
We
today.
said everyone
Let's
quits.
get support
What?
rolling
You
for
talking
Silk
about the
Song.
donors,
Let's get
Phil?
$54. We'll count it towards Silk Song. We'll count it towards yesterday's goal. Let's do it. And then we will continue and we'll do Chronos today. Let's go. All right? Sound good? Guess what? I just received a $54 tip.
Look at
I'm
that.
Not kidding.
A
And it says,
dented
"From Hollow
motherfucker."
Knight, don't leave this on a cliffhanger. This is for Silk Song. So we
Silk Song back.
immediately
One
received the
person,
money.
$54. Mister, I don't let one person fucking
about.
change my mind. You just did, Phil.
Let's go.
You just did. You
Hell
like
yeah,
to prove
open that
yourself
briefcase,
wrong
baby.
right in front of people.
So, we've hit the Silk Song goal. That means, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. We did hit a goal last night. Today. So let's celebrate. Okay. Now. that
He
was
cuts
the
out
Silk
the
Song goal.
Snort
Now I
Hogan
can actually delete
takes
the
out
Silk
the
Song goal, 'cause
celebrating.
We don't need it on the leaderboard anymore because we already hit it. Okay. So now anything else that comes in today now counts towards our regular goal. So now let's do shout outs. What prompted the change of heart? You seemed very upset last night and very adamant that it was done. I'm excited.
What
to give it a
prompted the
second
change
chance.
of heart?
So-
Well, it's pretty easy, Dent. He got money. What do you mean? What was the change of heart? This guy don't have no heart.
So, two things prompted my change of heart.
Oh, I can't wait. 2 things. I can't wait to hear this.
All right, two things. The first
Okay.
thing is, by the end of that stream, I really liked the game. Like, I actually really enjoyed it. And I was like, man, I want to play more. Like, after
That didn't matter last night. I really liked the game, but you guys don't give me no money. You keep me away from my wife.
persevering through the tough stuff, and I got to a checkpoint, and I'm like, man, this is a perfect place to continue and keep going, right? So I want to keep going. It would suck to end right now after I've only played 3 hours of this game, and I'm actually really liking it. So that was number one. And number two, fair enough. I will say this. Maybe
Fair
some people
enough.
just can't attend the late streams. All right? And I get that. My late streams are late night for people who are like in Europe or maybe even on the East Coast.
Whoa. This better not be the second reason. Because some of my people can't make the night stream. This better not be the second reason. The reason is what prompted your change to play the game. I just got $54 from one guy. That just prompted it. You just said it. You laid it on the table. We get 54 right now. I'm bringing Silk Song back day stream. And you got it. There's your prompt. You're going to sit here and try to say, well, you know, my Europe fans, they can only make it to the day stream, so do I really punish them?
You know, it's like midnight by the time my late stream ends. So maybe there are people who genuinely want to see Silk Song, and those people could not be on the stream, and they were hoping that it was going to be supported. And I mean, it wasn't not supported.
No, Phil, there's a large number of people that will watch you play games that don't want to give you $1. You have to learn that.
It just was only supported 2/3 of the way. Okay? And immediately now, we get a tip from someone who says, you know, they want to see Silk Song continue. They probably couldn't be on the late stream last night. There you go. Okay?
Look, someone just donated $20 to him to go, sup, first time here. How are the lights on the wall or what? Wait, what does it say? How are the lights on the wall behind you called? Looks interesting. He might mean what are they called? That's dented.
Javi did a $2 super chat and is talking about arm stamina, keep it up. I get the feeling that there's some kind of a meme because someone else already said that too. So there's some kind of a new meme about arm stamina. Whatever you say. I don't know why you're saying that. The only thing I can think of is that a couple days ago, I kept like flexing my arm like this, and the reason was because I pulled a muscle in my arm, and it was actually hurting me pretty bad. So I was trying to like work the arm and loosen that muscle. It was actually my forearm muscle was like really tense and hurtful. I was like, oh man, it kept hurting. It was like, what, 2 days ago was that? Or was it Friday? It was the other day. It hurt really bad. So I had to keep working the arm. It was Sunday. That's right. It was Sunday. So I don't know if they made up another meme or something. I don't care. Thanks for $2. And then Major Chong did a €5 super chat. No, £5 super chat.
Look, he's pulling out his phone to do the conversion rate, even though once upon a time he shitted on streamers for having alerts and pop-ups when people donate because he says it takes away from the stream, it's a distraction, and I want to, when you're streaming to a few hundred people, you want to keep the flow of the stream going. But what does this motherfucker consider not a distraction? Pulling out a fucking calculator or whatever he's pulling out on his phone to determine how much money that super chat's worth in that country so he could put it on the goal that goes across the top of the screen that he takes the time to type in. So, Phil, when you used to shit on streamers for having pop-ups when people would donate, like if you donate to me, something pops up, not only now do you have all that, oh, sorry. I thought someone was fucking was in the house. But not only does he have all that, it's supposed to be okay. It's, hey, I'm cool with it. And you pull out the fucking calculator and you fucking pull out the goddamn typewriting. So you literally do 3 more distractions than they even do. They don't even type in names. Their names just pop up because the computer does it on Streamlabs. Like, dude, you make no sense. You go against your own shit. Mister, I don't do giveaways because it only benefits one person. Only a fucking greedy Grinch motherfucker would say something like that.
Oh, I said it when pointing to the screen? I did? I said that's what the joke is, because I'm saying, right now. And I'm just holding my arm like this. Oh, okay. All right, it's a new meme. Got it. These things go right over my head. Well, thanks for explaining, so now I understand the meme. Okay. You know, if you guys actually just explained the memes to me right away, then I'd probably roll with them. But usually you guys...
No, you wouldn't.
Memes.
You guys would explain the memes right away. We can't, Phil.
You spring them on me like a year
You
later,
started
like,
blocking the number 2.
Okay, known that.
He blocks the fucking numbers 220 in his chat. And instead of getting to the bottom what the 220 means, you blocked it. So don't give us we try to explain shit to you and you'll let the shit go. Because you know you won't.
Fine, we can have an arm stamina meme of me pointing to the camera. Sure, we could do that. All right. And he says, you're a big-time idol of mine. Any advice on starting a streaming career? And I admire your arm.
Big-time idol.
Well,
what kind of liar is that?
Obviously, you're not serious.
There's no way DSP would be an idol of yours. Like, only a very dented individual would say that, an idol. Maybe you idol how much money he's made. That's about it.
Yes. Okay, so here's the deal. Silk Song continues tomorrow as the daytime stream. Thank you to whoever that was, Hollow Knight, for a $54 tip. Thanks to you, we continue with Silk Song, and we hit a goal already. Now, we're already almost $50 into the goal for this stream for Chronos. So if you like Chronos, you like survival horror, please support this stream. Let's keep it going. Let's hit 47 goals because we can do the Taco Bell Decades menu whenever we want. It's
Whenever
out
we
today.
want. No, Phil, it's you.
In fact, now
Don't
that
say
I said
we.
that, let me check delivery apps. If
This
not,
guy
I can go
uses
get it
we in
myself,
all the
'cause
wrong
Taco Bell is less
situations.
than a block away.
This
I
dude's
can
fucked
literally
up,
go pick
man.
it up, but I'm curious if
This is
it's
a
on the
fucked up
delivery
guy
apps.
right here.
Let's see.
Look at him doing the conversion. Mister, I don't like to
Yes, it's all
distract the
there.
stream.
Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Taco, Caramel Apple Empanada, Chili Cheese Burrito, Double Decker Taco, 7-layer burrito.
A bunch of
That is those
garbage.
five.
It's Taco Bell.
Oh, they even have, whoa, wait a minute. They have a Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch with the Cool Ranch Taco. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Okay.
Right. It's not we hit the goal. It's
Cool.
you.
So we can get,
Someone
and you
said
know
in
what?
his
Maybe I'll even
chat.
get that new Baja Blast. It's Baja Blast Midnight. I didn't try it yet. Okay. So there you go. And we can do that as soon as we hit 50 goals.
Someone's name in his chat is "This is pathetic," and they put, "How is you eating food a reward for us?"
Calling it the Y2K Decades menu. So let's hit those goals today. Let's do it. Let's hit some goals today. Let's get to this DSP Tries It as soon as possible this week. All right? People are saying the Midnight Baja Blast is really good. Well, I want to try it. Let's do it. I don't know why again, people are, of course, trying to be toxic. It's this simple. There's a lot of LARPers now, trolls coming in and trying to LARP in the chat. I'm just going to ban you on site and not even address you. If I see you being toxic to other positive viewers and contributors, if I see you saying just nonsense, I'm just going to ban you immediately and you're gone for good and I don't care. The truth is you're on your 18th sock account now anyway.
Positive 18 sock
Trolls are
accounts.
actually trying to make it so that
Come on.
it's not a good environment for others. They're purposefully trying to make it so that it's like a disruptive environment.
All they're putting is comments that are like shitting on Phil, and he acts like they're putting some very deep, dark shit.
Yeah, I'm not putting up with it. You know, it's one thing if like every once in a while they come in, but it's like now they're coming in with 10 accounts a day.
What up, boss man? We had 300 people on Twitch.
You know, saying stupid shit to people who are here to being positive. Here's a guy who did a $20 super chat. People are like, so how do you like being treated like
They
dirt?
came for the
You're really gonna
DSP
enjoy your
shit.
first stream. This guy's a piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is a guy who just comes in and he wants to support the stream and he wants to enjoy it for the first time. And I'm not going to let you be toxic to them. You're an asshole. No. See, Elixification made a good point. He says, I'm surprised that Silksong didn't hit the goal last night. Didn't it used to be that you make your goals on games where you fail and die a lot? Yeah, except that's changed. Because here's why. This is honestly why this has changed. Are you ready? Because here's the truth.
This is definitely not going to be right.
It used to be that my trolls would come to my stream to make fun of me when I failed at games that were tough, like Bloodborne.
Why couldn't it be some of your fans come there and make fun of you too, Phil? It's not just the LARPers and the trolls. But watching you fail at games was only entertaining part. Because when you're good at the game, you don't add anything that makes you better playing it. So of course they're going to come for that. But you act like it's some bad thing. And you fucking make it seem like they were torturing you or something.
Sekiro or Elden Ring or any spin-off of that, Neo or Lies of P or whatever it may be, okay? They like the fact that I would get my ass beat, they would laugh at it, and then they would support it. Like, literally, they would support those streams. Now, here's what's happened. Those people no longer come to my streams. They go watch the illegal restreamers. That's the truth. They go watch it somewhere else. And
a lot of us do watch the illegal
support.
restreamers.
So I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. I'm going to play what I like, and I'm going to play what works for my positive, supportive audience. I'm
Not
not
true.
gonna be playing what they want. That's the truth is they want to endlessly clip farm me for content, and they want to endlessly laugh, but they don't want to support to make that content viable. So guess what? If you don't support it, you're not going to get your clip farm anymore. I just won't play those games. And then you can cry all day, oh, DSP's boring. And it's your fault. Because you could have what you want, but you have to support
So
it.
you just
When
admit it, Phil.
steal
You
the
don't mind
content,
being boring
then I don't get
for the
anything
trade
from
of
it, then I'm
not
gonna
making
make
money?
that content anymore. I'll do something different. I'll do something that I'm enjoying and my supportive audience enjoys. Not something that's, me.
My
torturing
supportive
myself,
audience.
And then you get clip farming from it. You'll get nothing. You'll just sit there with your thumb up your ass. Man, Phil did another boring hangout session, but he hit his goals, but man, it was so boring. There's nothing to clip
Not
farm.
true.
Yeah, stupid. If you want the stuff to clip farm, then support the content. Stop stealing it.
Telling the detractors to donate.
That simple.
You literally just told your fan base you'll play all the shitty games and tell the detractors to screw off.
Okay. So there's your answer, Helixification. Very matter-of-factly. Because things have changed. You're thinking 5-7 years ago. You're right. Oh, my God, the new FromSoft game or the new ultra-difficult game's out, and Phil's playing it. Oh, wow, this is great. Let's watch. And then they would watch on my stream, and I'd get views, and I'd get ad revenue, and then they would support with super chats and subs and things. Now, nothing. I get nothing from it. They get all the content because they steal it, and I get nothing at all. So
Phil, you act like some of this doesn't have to do with you, though. You didn't drive off anybody?
Jack did a
You're the good guy?
Donations are reward for being entertaining. You're right, Jack. From a positive
Yeah,
audience.
and Jack Harper, his own fucking fan, says donations are a reward for being entertaining. And Phil, there are some games you don't put no effort in, which really kills your audience. So why should they donate to something to where you're not doing anything? During the games that piss you off, at least you're talking shit. And it leads to you looking stupid, and some people think that's funny.
Get rewarded for being entertaining. That's correct, but not a negative. A negative audience wants you to basically entertain them, but then they don't want to support you. They want to give it to somebody else. So that's why I don't care about that. I don't. I only care about those who are going to be here and are going to engage and support and be positive in my content, period. I don't
Don't
care
say
about
engage.
The LARPers, the trolls. They don't affect me in any way. I ignore them. Okay? Someone took the $1.25 and said, Hollow Knight brought in 1,400 viewers last
Look,
night.
DSP Gaming, why so hostile to people not supporting
Hollow
every
Knight brought in
stream?
1,400
His own
viewers last
fan.
night to see you rage and everyone, had a good time. Are you going to keep playing it again? Yes, if people support it. Because even though you claim there's 1,400 viewers, there weren't. There was about 100 viewers on Kick and like 300 on YouTube. Of course, the restreamers had about 1,000 viewers. Again, those are my viewers, but I don't get any credit for that. I don't get paid
Your
for that.
fault.
I made $94 on that stream. So if I made 150, 100% we would have locked in that we were playing it tomorrow already. But thankfully, someone here who is a fan who wasn't there last night was generous, so now we're playing it tomorrow.
Someone who is a fan. So you that didn't donate are not fans. You don't deserve to be called a fan if you don't donate.
Exactly. The truth is everyone wants to take, right? But no one wants to actually support
Take?
and make more. So I'll give you an example.
He said everybody wants to take. And this is the guy that's asking you for shit. Unreal. He goes, everybody wants to take. And he's talking about you, who he's crowdfunded by.
Example here, okay? Let's say for years and years, people demanded, man, we really wish that there could be, let me think of something that hasn't been around in a long, what's something that's popular or was popular once but hasn't been around in a long time? Let's think. What has been like retired? I don't know. See, I would say Ghostbusters. Oh, wait, they fucking restarted Ghostbusters. Ninja Turtles. Oh, fuck, they remake Ninja Turtles 1,000 times, right? What's something that hasn't been around in a long time? Pogs? Pogs? I don't think Pogs really were popular. I don't believe that. Okay, G.I. Joe. Here we go. G.I. Joe. At one point, G.I. Joe was ultra popular. Then it died. They brought it back, and it died again. So let's say, for example, there was big demand. People were like, man, we really want a new G.I. Joe movie. No matter what, we want G.I. Joe. Okay? So they make a new G.I. Joe movie. And they try to put some effort into it. And maybe it's not perfect, but it's G.I. Joe, and it's reinvigorated. Here's G.I. Joe. Here's the movie. Now let's investigate two scenarios. In scenario number one, people actually go to the movies and see the movie, pay for it, so it makes box office profits, or they watch it at home, they pay for the subscription, they pay for the rental, and the G.I. Joe movie makes a lot of money. So what happens is those people who made the G.I. Joe
Terrible
movie make
comparison,
profits and say,
Phil.
oh, this was a successful business venture.
Stick to
I
the
will
sandwich
now take
shop
the money
references.
that I made on the G.I. Joe movie and reinvest it and make more G.I. Joe movies. And maybe I'll make some G.I. Joe products, and I'll make a G.I. Joe TV series, and I'll have G.I. Joe be popular again. Okay? So when you invest in something that you like, you get more of it. Now, let's investigate scenario two. The G.I. Joe movie comes out, and no one goes to see it. Instead, everyone pirates it. People steal it, re-upload it to the internet, film it with fucking handy cams and fucking put it all over their phones, and it's all stolen. So the movie is a massive flop. Not because the movie's bad, but because everyone stole it. Everyone wanted it, everyone liked it, but they stole it. So now the people who made the movie say, what the hell? We made a movie, everyone seemed to want it and like it, but we made no money on it. So now we can't make another movie, we can't make products, we can't make a TV show, we can't do anything because we're broke. You understand? If you support things that you like, you get
What the
more
fuck?
of what you like. If you steal things that you like, you don't get it. That's how life works. So if you like me playing games like Silk Song, where I
Oh
rage
my God.
and there's a lot of stress, but then I overcome and I persevere. And if you want to clip farm it, and if you want to laugh at it, you should support it, because then I'll do more of it. But if you don't support it, then I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go do something else that people want to see.
You're
and
gonna
we'll
run
support
out
it.
of things.
That's
You're
how
running
life
out.
works. And if
There's
you
not a
don't
million
understand that
games
simple
out there for you to
formula,
play right
you're a
now.
moron, and I can't help you. I don't care about you. There you go.
We know
Donovan
what
says,
you care
"Why are
about.
You so delusional. They're never going to support you." Well, that's the point I'm making.
Yeah.
They're not going to support me. So that's why when they come to the streams and they yell and scream for something, I don't give it to them anymore. Do you get it? That's the point. Well,
Did you ever?
see all the people who were asking for Silk Song? Well, where were they last night? They were on a restream. They
What do you
weren't
mean? Wait
here.
a minute. No, whoa. You keep saying where were they at last night? You had more viewers than you normally have. Call it what it is. The people with the money didn't come there last night. Or the people that don't give me money, where were they? Don't say where were people like no one was there.
So why should I give them what they want? Now, if my actual viewers and supporters want it, I'll do it. And in this
There you go. You were close. Just call it if the people that give me my money want it. Here you go.
case, we did have 94 bucks of support last night, and we just hit the
94.
We had. I'm so confused. We had
Yeah,
96
you are.
bucks of support last night. I had the number wrong. We had 96 bucks of support last
96,
night.
and
We
he was
hit
shitting on
54
it.
Today, we hit the 54 because a fan actually did it, and now we're good. So
Because a fan
no
actually
problem.
did
Now
it.
tomorrow we
That's
play
how
Silk Song
sure he
and
is.
see how it does.
A fan actually did it
By the
because
way, the bots
there's
are all
money.
getting out of the stream now, finally.
We can
That's
call him a fan when there's money.
stupid bot viewers that they sent over here for no reason. That I never understand. Why anyone bots my streams and shit? I
They
am
didn't
lost
buy
on
your
that.
stream. You had
Because
300
that
people
makes
there.
no
What were they
sense at
gonna
all. I don't
bot you with
benefit
100
from
viewers?
any extra views, nor do I get any kind of detriment from the extra views. They don't actually exist. What happens is on YouTube, when they see bots, the AI takes care of it. So like you'll see it initially, be like, oh my god, it looks like Phil has thousands of viewers. Well, I don't. They're all bots. And then when the stream ends, all those views get deleted off the stream. I don't
We've
get any
never
ad
seen no
revenue or
1,000
anything on
viewers,
it,
Phil.
so
What are
it's
you
just-
talking
it's
about?
a complete waste of time. I don't get punished for it because I didn't do anything wrong. I don't benefit from it. You're just wasting your money. Why would you ever? bot
Someone
one of
named
my
Black
streams? It makes
Wizard
no
in his
sense at all.
chat
You have to
says,
be a
"What is
complete fucking
botting?"
idiot. As you know, I don't look at views. I'm not like one of these other fucking narcissistic streamers who thinks, oh, look, I have 1,000, 2,000 viewers every stream. No, you don't. They're all bots, and we know it because your chat doesn't fucking move. We're not stupid. We know.
Damn,
you're
who are you
faking it,
referring to, Phil?
Okay, but for some.
What the hell? Video just stopped. That's weird.
Understand at all what's going on with the whole bot. I mean, you have to be a moron to do it. You must be just wasting your money. Erlin says, how are you able to tell when bots are here versus raiders? You get told when you get raided. You get notified when you're raided by someone. I know when raiders are in. If all of a sudden I get a huge boost in views out of nowhere and it didn't say I got raided, I know it's bots. Robson, no. People who made documentaries on me are not detractors. They're just playing the YouTube game, and they know that drama sells. They know that drama content is the content that gets views on YouTube. So the more dramatic you are, the more toxic you are, the more you delve into the dirty laundry, the more views you will get and the more money you will make. So that's why they make that kind of content.
Otherwise, he don't
Right now,
think he
if Blue
deserves
became
any of these
the
documentaries that
absolute
get made
best
on him.
Positive documentary about someone on the planet, it would get half as many views as documentary that's toxic. It's that simple. It really is. So
Okay.
you can't fault them for playing the YouTube game. I have no ill will towards June or anyone who is honest about it, trying to cover it neutrally. I have absolutely no ill will towards whatsoever.
You said honest
But the
about
people
it.
who use the clickbait
So
shit,
damn, Phil, if you go
you know,
watch that documentary, that about sums everything
the
up.
really insulting things that they say in like the titles and shit. It's just dumb. It's just dumb because it's not even true, but then that they use it as their cash line, you know. But I don't care. They don't. Once again, they don't affect me. What matters is who's here every day hanging out with me on a stream and who supports me, not who's watching the freaking 1 million view documentary that's just the same toxic shit that's been run through 400 times, you know? We have to start. Actually, I should pee before we start because now I have to pee, and then we'll begin. And by the way, thanks. We're already a third into our goal for Chronos. We're going to have around 4 hours of gameplay. I'll say 3.5 because I am going to take a break when my wife gets home from work. So we're going to have great progress. Let's hit that goal. Let's get to 47. We're only 4 goals away now. This is the home stretch for the new Taco Bell 2K.
This is the home stretch.
2K Decades menu. It just came out today. It's available. I can order it whenever when we hit 50 goals.
We're aware that you could order Taco Bell whenever.
Use the restroom, and then we're going to begin.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
All right, that's the end.
I got the drip, go. 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 I got the drip, go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a...
All right. Well, that might be it for tonight. We had a good run. I'd like to say shout out to Serpa gang for raiding over there on Twitch. A lot of people over there commenting and talking about DSP and shit. That was really cool. Way better than most shit I do. So shout out to Serpa gang. Shout out to Duty Streams for stopping by. Look at that Detractor Alley thumbnail popping off. We'll actually end with a song about Christ. They already got some of the detractors already threw out the DS. They already released the DSP videos for tonight. Kid behind the camera is back. We knew he wasn't going to stay fired for long. Where's the song at? We will end with one of Gonzo's favorite songs, Felted Tables. Shout out to Jim Crick. We put a nice thing of Detractor Alley down. Shout out to the people over on Twitch. Over 300 people there tonight. Oh, whoops.
Every time we said, hey, and I thought we were being obvious. Hey, yeah.
For Steven Regal,
As obvious as possible.
Tony Khan,
Literally trying to get rid of him.
Chris Schmidt, Evil Knievel, Patrick Morrison. What?
Fuck off, Brad.
I was literally ending my stream just now.
Oh, you're ending the stream? Well, you don't have to end it. I'm here now. We can rescue it.
Well, I'll stay on for like another 15 minutes, but I was
going full bowling. Oh, Billy Sellers. Hey guys, I'm back.
Mountain Timer said, shout out to the songs about Christ.
We are blessed with what Bolin has given us. Did you know, Pesci, I got free Jimmy John sandwiches because of bowling. I did get free food because of Kenny Bowling. I can claim that now.
How did that happen?
Well, that Jimmy John's down on Baxter Avenue in Louisville, Kentucky, if you're in the area. I went there last week, and I didn't mention Kenny when I because it's a close. It's not real far from my work, so it's kind of like on the way from Bullitt County to the work, which really the location is really like right by Kenny's house. Like when I would stop by Kenny's, and drop off some shit or whatever on the way to work or after work. It's not far. So I called in an order. I wasn't thinking about bowling at all, so I called in an order for a.
Schmidt, we had over 300 on Twitch tonight.
Well, good. So I called in an order, like a club sandwich, whatever their version of Jimmy John's club. I can't remember whatever it was. And so I show up in the store, and I was like, oh, yeah, Bolin. I was like, Bolin, this is the one that Bolin says he's at. So I said, yeah, I'm picking up my food. I'm the guy there. It's the guy that Bolin talked to. I didn't know who it was. Pretty sure his name's Kenny as well. Well, anyway, so I said, yeah, I said, a friend of mine, he does a podcast. He used to, wrestling guy, Kenny Bolin. And he's like, oh, you're friends with Kenny. And I said, yeah, I know him. Yeah. I said, he's mentioned it. I said, he told anybody on the show, if they came in down here, mention him or whatever, that his show is promoting it, just like he says. And he was like, oh, you're with Kenny. All right. So I got like chips and a fucking, regular sandwich. I think it was the country club or beach club or some shit, ham, turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato, whatever, the whole, a sub sandwich. And he goes, oh, you're with Kenny. All right, cool. So then he says, all right, you're good. And he just gives me this shit. It's like a pickle, some chips, and a sandwich. And I was like, what do I owe you? And he goes, you don't owe me nothing. And I said, why? And he says, well, you're with Kenny, so we're, you're good. So I put a $5 bill like in their tip cup, hey, whatever. But
what up, Jay Walsh? You just missed a good DSP segment.
So I did get free food because of Kenny Bolin. I can claim that now.
I did a long one too.
Donation to the Filipinos.
Billy Sellers says Kenny pissed me off tonight. Billy Sellers, why did he piss you off tonight?
I'm gonna say not shocked.
What's up, Jay Walt?
He says it all the time. It's like a revolving door. The next thing he'll say is, I'm not giving him shit, and then he'll owe him 300, and then...
Yeah. Billy, just whatever you're going to give him that you say you want to give him for pictures or whatever, do that, and don't promise money ever again. Don't send Pesci $50. Don't send Jake Hudson $50. Maybe send Jake Hudson $50, but don't send fucking... women on the internet, Mick Fleetwood, and fucking Janis Joplin's left leg, and fucking Mariah Carey's tit or whatever. Quit sending people money on the internet. Pesci will be glad if you just have a membership, which I think you do anyway. Oh, he might have been eating the same thing. I don't know. But literally, Jimmy John's does send him food. And it's not a hard thing to do because, to a normal person, Jimmy John's is within walking distance of bowling. Like, it's one of those decisions. Do we feel like driving, trying to, because it's in the city. Do we feel like driving to try to find a place to park? Or will, regular person... Like, even Pesci would make that walk. Especially if it was a free Jimmy John sandwich. And all he's got to do is throw a, 5 bucks.
Hey, Schmidt.
Just don't, whatever you promised, pay it and be done with it. I'm just telling you, And I'm not being like, oh, never send so and so money again or whatever. But if you promise people money, you got to be a man of your word. And that's just me personally. If you promise people money, you got to pay them. But if you don't promise them nothing, you ain't got to pay them shit. Just buy a badge, buy a membership to Pesci, I think you have one already, buy a bowling membership, throw a $2 dono here or there on fucking Super Chat, whatever, and you're good. Quit trying to buy shit. Because you're trying to be a big shot, just like Dustin Cotton did. And that's why he's no longer around, because his family flipped the fuck out and he thought he could be a big shot. But you ain't got big shot money. Dustin don't have big shot money. You're on a check. I get it. Save that shit for yourself. Buying a badge, you're supporting
I'm
the
eating
show.
gummy bears now, says Billy Sellers.
Bruh.
Bro,
I'm eating
bears are
gummy
good.
bears now.
Bruh.
Well, I hope they're medicated gummy bears.
Bruh.
But I'm just saying, like, you're supporting the show by buying a badge. What's it say? All you can do is, get a badge. You're supporting the show. Well, guess what? You get a badge to Pesci. You get a badge to Bowling. You're supporting the show. They know you're a member. You support it. You're in the chat every day. Hey, guys, it's Billy. Hey,
All right,
guys, I'm
Schmidt,
going
you're
to
looping,
bed.
you're looping. We get it. You're looping.
I know, but, well, you get it, but Billy don't get it. I'm just reiterating. Billy, you're good. All right?
He just said, okay, Chris.
All right.
I'm eating gummy bears now.
Keep your
With
support.
one
at
glass
that
of
level. You're
moonshine.
good. Yeah. You're good at that level. Now, if Pesci says, hey, I'm trying to sell this Macho Man Wheel, one of those wrestling pillow buddies, and Pesci has a Macho Man retro figure still in the plastic, and he's like, $200, I'm selling it, and you want to buy that? I'm not saying Pesci has that, but sure, why not? That's what you want. You want the pillow buddy. Me personally, I had the Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan, and Macho Man, and Bret Hart. Or those wrestling buddies. Billy should get financial advice from Jake's bed rat. Says the Brad.
Haywalk says Yo-Yo Fatal. I don't see him in here, is he?
He was in here earlier.
I mean, he just now said it. Hey,
Well,
Schmidt,
that
I'm
doesn't
gonna be in Charlotte tomorrow, so I will be looking for Rev's old boss. See if I can get an interview with him.
Oh my God! Can we get the Jason? That Broom's about to be your best friend.
That person doesn't even exist.
That's who I'm looking for.
That motherfucker
He
never
probably
made
lied
it to
about
the
that. He
airport.
probably didn't burn
never-
He probably
Hey,
burned one thing of biscuits and said it was $600.
No, I believe
no,
they
the
were-
airport.
I believe they were making them mop. I think the whole TSA thing, of course, was a lie.
No, I'm saying I believe he burned a thing of
janitor.
biscuits, but he said he cost $600. If you're cooking for a school, usually they don't let something that could be fucked up that bad be handled without. He probably burned a couple biscuits, turned it into 600. They realized he's not a great worker. Get him in the dish hole. You know what I mean?
Oh, but
make him quit.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about, but I'm talking about the airport. I'm going to be
Yeah,
in
this
the
is the airport. Remember, he was going to be a TSA agent, and they told him, Jason, the Broom is your best friend. No, he got hired on as a custodian at the fucking airport through a temp agency.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember he told us he was going to have... See, you know what was always weird about that story? Because in the beginning, I thought he was just a plain retard. I'm like, wait a minute. Because he didn't tell us the mop story right away. He goes, yeah, I'm quitting the airport job. And I'm like, why would you quit that job? That job sounds like it has a lot of potential. And he said something along the lines about, like, it's too boring or I'm standing around too much. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? You're not exactly...
he said that he thought he was going to be a TSA agent, but they just made him like a greeter. Like, hello, come through, come on.
No, they
hello.
said he was with the mop crew and drove
yeah,
around
then
a
he
bus for the
fessed
first
up.
day.
Okay. He fessed up and said it was mopping. And
Yeah.
Jason, this
You
is
know,
gonna be your best
Bolin,
friend.
he a good guy. Silvap, he Mountain Timer best friend, man.
What I'm saying is he could easily have told us. That's why I told Rev it's a problem when you tell stories because then you'll never know.
Yeah, like
I go-
crashing the fucking
Well, I said
stand-up
crashing
cherry
a
picker.
forklift. I'm like, damn, you're right next to Barkley when it comes to truth. You're right next to him.
Gonzo's right. Remember, he didn't know how to open the shuttle door, so he just left those people.
Well,
No,
he couldn't get
remember
it
he
open or something.
No, remember he crashed the fucking forklift or stand-up cherry picker through like the glass observation deck of the office or whatever. I wasn't properly trained.
Well, he told
No,
that
but
story
at
where
the,
the beginning one, that wasn't even the only thing he hit with the forklift. Remember when he said he smashed the lights with the thing raising up? And I'm like, wait a minute, what kind of place were you? How high were the fucking ceilings in this fucking place?
And number one, the cherry pickers never go high enough near the lights because
No, I know. That's
how
why
they
I
do those
said,
racks
why
in the
would someone not be?
warehouse. Yeah.
Why would someone not have watched his? If you're not OSHA certified to drive a forklift, they don't just throw you the
Right.
keys. And then he
Right,
tried to
'cause,
lie
like,
and say, "Oh, this
John
place
Deere,
is just."
Caterpillar, all those, or Clark or whatever, all those big companies, they make you get certified and trained in the warehouse before they ever let you ride on one. Like you're doing a fucking course where they actually show you can drive it and like, grab some fucking skids.
I remember
or
that
fucking
that
shit.
tire place told him he'd have his own route, but they didn't tell him you had to be there for years and work your way up.
And there was a
I
couple other.
I forgot
a
about
couple
the tire
jobs
place.
he said he went to that offered him to do shit that he didn't go there and apply for. He goes, they didn't even have me doing what I applied to do. I'm like, what? And he goes, the guy loved me. And I'm like, he loved you and he let you destroy everything with a forklift?
So he's still working for the pest control, right?
Oh yeah, he loves that job.
Okay. Yeah, that's it's an easy job. You go out, you put some cones in the ground, some bait, some traps.
It is. When
little
I
mouse
saw what
traps
they
and
did
shit.
when they came to my house, I saw a bunch of a joke that
Yeah,
anybody
they'll do
could
shit,
do it.
bro. Hey, they might spray for like termites and put those cones in the ground and shit like that. And what do? If you're a restaurant or a warehouse, what do? Or a big business? They put those little plastic boxes, the bait traps, so the mice and rats go in there and they die.
It's
and eat
easy.
the
When
shit,
I saw how easy it
That's all they
was, I was
do.
like, oh, I could see why they're having Reverend do this. I could go do the job.
Because he don't have to go if he was the guy going down in crawl spaces and shit, he'd have been gone a long time ago. He literally has a route where my restaurant gets sprayed and the traps are changed every 2 months, once a month, 2 months, 3 months. I think they're changed like once a month where I'm at. But like literally, like that's all they do. They go to warehouses and restaurants and like people's houses. Like, oh my god, I'm so worried about bugs. Like, motherfucker, you live in a $3 million house. There's no bugs coming in. You don't live by the fucking lake or river or shithole part of town.
What's going on, Chris?
Oh shit. Is that Jake Hudson?
No, it's Billy Sellers.
I get you two confused from time to time. Mississippi, the North Carolina, what do they call him? The Mississippi Mudhound.
Yeah, Billy, I would stop by and see you, but I only got an hour and a half from Charlotte.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Maybe we can catch each other next time.
Yeah.
Or Billy, you can drive up there, ride the train up to West Virginia and see Boss Man.
Oh, you live in Virginia?
West
West
Virginia. He's
Virginia.
at
That's
West
where
by God, Virginia. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
where
okay.
I grew up. I live in San Diego now. I moved as soon as I graduated high school.
Billy, did you know the
Oh, okay.
toothbrush was invented in West Virginia?
Nah.
Because anywhere else it'd be the teeth brush.
Yeah.
That's right. It's a true
Guy
story.
had one tooth. Yeah, he had
That's right.
one toothbrush.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I mean,
Hey,
even
Schmidt,
West
you
Virginia
remember-
gets to make fun of Mississippi, though. I think legally.
Schmidt,
Oh,
you
okay.
remember when Rev was doing that? He came clean about that TSA job being a janitor.
Yeah,
And
that's what he said. Dude,
hold
that's
on,
what they
hold on.
hire you for at the airport. But you
Well, hold
might be
on,
able to
but
work your way into another job. That's what
hold on, but
he thought.
someone made an account that said make believe TSA agent.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like, man, make believe.
Chris, I was going to pay off my debt that I owe on Kenny, but my card's got a block on it, and I had to get me another card.
Why? What'd you do? Did you go over your daily limit or try to do some shit on the internet that
Not
wasn't?
somebody had my card.
How the fuck do they have your card? Or because you're putting it on the internet, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Are you trying to buy shit off Facebook? Never buy people. All the shit you see advertised on Facebook, unless it's an official blue check mark, Nike or whatever page, it ain't real. You can't
I
buy a
don't.
$20 goddamn water filter that, you can piss in and get fucking tap water. It
No,
don't happen.
I tell you what it is my ex-girlfriend's daughter. She keeps hacking into my shit, making my life a living hell.
Your ex-girlfriend's daughter.
How
Now,
is she doing
Yeah.
that?
how long? Hold on, Billy. How long ago did you date this lady allegedly? Okay, and number one, did you ever meet this lady in person, or was it just an internet woman?
I actually met this woman. I met her in a little town that I used to live in.
Okay.
And I just recently broke it off with her because she's nuts.
All right.
Did she break it up with you first, or you broke it up with her?
I broke it up. I broke it off with her.
So how is her daughter stealing your bank card information? How?
She's getting it through Facebook somehow or another. She's a computer whiz, man. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, but how Facebook ain't gonna
She
allow
knows
you
how
to
to
get your
get your
bank
credit
information.
card information using a Facebook.
Yeah. I know. I tell
Ladies
you,
and
she knows what she's
gentlemen,
doing.
Okay. Well,
welcome to Never
here's the
Never
thing.
Land, starring Billy Sellers.
No. Hold on, Pesci. I think I might have an
Thank
idea.
you for the follow over on Twitch.
Did you use a computer at her house and put your password in or do some shit? You know what I mean?
Nah,
Like,
she broke into my stuff.
yeah, but breaking in your Facebook ain't gonna give your bank card. That's what I'm saying.
I tell you, this girl knows what she's doing.
if you go giving Stevie Nicks and fucking Tom Petty's left arm, that goes to Tom Petty's left arm money on the internet, people probably have your information. I'm just saying.
And that's true too, but I'm done doing money on the internet.
Yeah, you're having a little bit too bad luck. Now, that girl you broke up with, did you ever meet her in person, or you just
So he
got
said,
photoshopped some stuff?
Yeah.
She lives in North Carolina, right?
Yeah, she lives in a town 50 miles from me. That's why I had to leave. I had to leave that town because of her. Well,
You left
that's
that town because of her?
Yeah, her daughter was making my life a living hell, man.
Like doing what?
Just riding around, seeing what I'm doing, and harassing me and
what the
everything.
Fuck? Let's go see what Billy's doing.
Yeah, but I thought, Billy, I thought you lived with your mom.
I do.
You did. You weren't living with your mama then, or what?
I was living with my mama at the time.
Uh huh.
And we got tired of them harassing us, harassing me, and we moved to another town.
You and your mom did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
All right. Well, I tell you what, Billy. Here's my advice. You go to a different bank than you've ever been to, ever. Period. A local credit union, preferably. Like, fucking Carolina Credit Union, or, whatever the fuck they call it. You know what I mean? One of those local things. Go there, put your money in there, and don't ever put your shit on the internet except for your badge for the PWO Pesci show and the Bowling show, whatever shit you watch. And don't fucking send anybody any money, because no one will ever have your shit then.
I'm trying to get things straightened out now. I think I got them pretty much straightened out now, so.
Or here's what you do: you use your bank account and you go get you a prepaid Visa card that you can load $10 up a month per or whatever, and you can use that for your badges and stuff. And that way your real shit ain't on the internet. Like Pesci had a chime card, I think. I remember several people here did.
Yeah.
One
You
thing
can
you
just go
could
add
do is
cash that.
you could have 2 accounts at the bank and just use one that has hardly any money in it for your badges and stuff. That way, if
That's
they
true.
do steal money, it won't be
That's
mud.
Yep.
that's what I do. That's what I do now, boss man. I got a
That's good.
savings account and a checking account.
There you go. Use a savings account for your bullshit. That way your money goes into your checking is like, not fucked with.
I'm with the Coastal Credit Federal Union Bank.
Yeah, I mean, even if you got to get a fucking Chase bank account, whoever. Let me tell you, the bigger banks, they'll know if a motherfucker accesses your account because they'll send you an alert. Because, like, on my phone, if I go on my computer or go, like, on somebody else's computer and access my shit, it's like, hello, is this you signing in on there? They're
Yeah,
going to
they'll
let
send
you
you a
know.
code to your cell phone.
Right. Nobody's going to hack your shit, bro.
Mountain Timer
It-
says
it's
Billy needs to deal in only cat. Deal only in cat.
Yeah, you can do that.
Gonzo
How you
says
doing,
she's
boss?
probably sending fake pages, and when he enters his info, it goes straight to her. Yeah,
How
Billy,
you
there's
doing, boss
nothing.
man?
Facebook doesn't ask for any payment unless you're buying something on Marketplace or.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Sean Smith, you get over here and run your fucking mouth once again. Over there dropping goddamn cargo ships into fucking Long Beach. I heard that was your direction because you work on the docks. You fucking made them dump fucking containers in goddamn Long Beach into the fucking ocean because they didn't want to pay you what they thought you deserved. It's your fault, Sean. That's what I heard.
Now, Billy, you could talk to Sean Smith. He can make a couple phone calls. Bada boom, bada bing. Then your problem's taken care of.
Well, no, we don't need Sean Smith for that. We need Reverend Robbins. He can call down to the boys in the hood, and we know what kind of hood that is. And I don't mean what's his name on Cuba Gooding.
the one he won't deliver to.
Yeah, that's right. No, it's boys of a different kind of hood.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rev Robbins lives down there. He could probably set you up with FedEx. He's got a good reputation there.
Yeah.
He only destroyed like 10 mailboxes and 3 trucks.
Now, Jason, were you on your cell phone? Oh, sir. We got video right here.
That was the best part ever. Were you on your cell phone? Well, they have a goddamn camera in the truck. I'm like, you didn't think they would have one? FedEx, UPS, the Postal Service, Amazon, you don't think they're monitoring what your vehicle is doing for their own liability?
I hear that, J-Walks.
J-Walk says, I'm thinking maybe stop talking about Billy's banks before he says the wrong thing. No. We're not asking for real information. Sean Smith says Billy needs to hire Stephen P. New. He does.
He's in West Virginia, not too far away.
Do you know who Stephen P. New is, Billy?
No, not really.
That's Jim Cornette's attorney.
Oh, okay.
You don't listen to Cornette? I figured you listened to Cornette.
No, I don't listen to Cornette too much.
Well, you should. That's your
That motherfucker don't care
your
about
lesson plan for
Cornette.
your lesson plan for the day is to listen to more of Jim Cornette.
Sean Smith says on this episode of Mama Says.
He's got a new book coming out, Cornette does.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that.
All right, I'm ending in like
stuff.
5 minutes.
Fuck off, Brad.
You all right, boss man?
Yeah. I'll be. Both my parents just got out of the hospital, so I gotta go take care of them.
I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Just
Thank you,
make
sir.
sure you take. Just make sure you take care of your dad because your mother doesn't deserve it, as we know.
Oh, listen to this. This is the weirdest part. She has a fractured hip that doesn't require surgery, so she's supposed to do 2 weeks of inpatient physical therapy. My dad got home today, so she checked herself out so she could be there to help him, but she can't walk. I go, you should have stayed in the hospital. Now I got to take care of both of them.
Yeah, but boss man, I wouldn't take care of her. I'm not saying I wouldn't help, but from what you've told me, good lord.
Oh, I was hoping she'd be in the hospital.
Yeah. I mean, God forbid if something happened to her, your dad might get some peace and quiet.
Well, that's what I told him.
God forbid.
Use the peace and quiet. And then she told him today, I think I'm about to have a psychiatric break-in.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Because we haven't had enough of those since 1970.
Yeah. I said, well, maybe I'll just put her in the car and drop her off at the nut hut. She can't.
For anybody out there,
she can't walk.
For anybody out there, yeah.
Is she doing okay, man?
Yeah, I'm just.
What's that?
I'm a little bit tired. I'm all right.
Ah, man.
Sir Rep says.
Well, shit, Pesci, aren't you supposed to be going to the auction? Oh, that's Thursday, I guess. Never mind.
Sir Rep says my four
Y'all
favorite
end at 2
people:
a.m.
Billy, Bad Chris, and Pesci.
No, I mean, we're all riced up over here. That's what I said earlier. I said we're all riced up because now Pesci has his own. He has his own Bobby the Bangs. He has Filipina Bangs over here.
I'll talk to y'all later. I gotta do something for my mother. Okay.
All right, Billy. Have a good one.
Man. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Jaywalk says, "This is the motivation I've been looking for." Hold on.
Come on in, Jaywalks.
To get where I can speak freely.
Sir Rep said, "Brad, how'd the betting go?"
Brad and Sirvap are best friends now. If you didn't know,
yeah,
they've wrote each other beautiful letters. I think they sent each other pine cones or pennies or whatever. It's a start of a beautiful relationship, sweetheart.
I'm gonna need all of your mailing addresses. I'm gonna send pine cones from West Virginia.
It's not pine cone season yet.
Yeah.
Commit.
What?
I didn't say, Billy. You were asking Billy information. Billy's information. I'm saying we keep talking about it. He might disclose something on accident, and we all know his information they're on. Sometimes you can be so smart.
No.
I'm not asking you to tell me what I didn't say. I said maybe if people keep talking about this stuff, he inadvertently just starts talking. He just told us what kind of bank he had. I'm not going to disclose my bank information or what kind of bank I have online. Before you know it, he says, "Oh, my bank account is this number right here." That's all I'll say. So read the whole statement and be on point. Sometimes
he's mentioned the same bank on Boland's show and this show numerous times.
Fantastic. I don't know why I give a shit personally. Fantastic.
No, hey.
Anyways,
but hey, Jaywalks, nobody is stealing from his bank. Nobody is stealing.
Holy shut up. This is not the motivation I was looking for. But Schmidt, I'm way out that now. Sir Rap, you little bitch. You still alive, especially? Sir Rap, I have no motivation to hit the bag or anything. I need you to come in here right now. Sir Rap, you're a little bitch. Now say something back, Sir Rap. Just say something back that makes no sense. That's a bullshit lie. You're like jerking off right now, screaming back and forth, your business is back and forth. Say something stupid that means nothing so I get fired up, hit the bag, and then think of you. I'm so fucking lazy right now. I still want to kill you. I'm not killing you.
Jaywalks.
Yeah.
Sir Rap said, shout out for Jaywalks looking out for Billy.
Yeah, cool. That means nothing to me anymore. Boss. Have a good one.
So let me go back and read this statement that Jaywalks said. He goes, "I'm thinking maybe we should stop talking about Billy's banks before he says wrong thing. We all know his information."
No, you don't
I
have to worry
agree.
about that.
I agree with him. I agree.
That's all I'm saying. I'm always
Yeah,
trying to
I
give
mean,
up-
I understand you don't want to give out your bank name, but he's given out his bank name on, because Bolin was like, well, what's your bank name? He did it on here. The same thing. My bank is Coastal Carolina Butthole Reserve, or whatever the fuck it is.
I hate disrespecting. I hate to get upset with you. It's like I'm disrespecting, so I'm just gonna stop. I know you mean well. I mean well.
No, I'm just saying, like, nobody is stealing his account. Nobody is stealing his account. Nobody is stealing his money. He overspends because he probably sends it to fucking Mick Fleetwood and fucking Tom Petty and whoever on the internet, women that think he's, that's my girlfriend. And then, like, you know how it is? Your bank has a limit. He probably sends all his money out, and they're like, no, it's just fraud. Because it is.
Well, see, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I think what
I'm sorry to
Jaywalks
interrupt
is saying. Oh, go ahead, Jaywalk.
No, I'm trying to get a word in real fast. I like talk fast. I took on the stream. Boss, I'm sorry for interrupting you. I'll let you continue. What you say, what you were speaking for me, I appreciate that. But I love you. So not so much.
I think what Jaywalk is saying is he didn't want Billy to somehow blurt out his account number or something.
Well, yeah, obviously. No, and I get that. Billy's never going to give out his account numbers and stuff like that. He just said, well, my bank is this. Or, it's the same. Dude, he gives the same story every time for the past however many months. I get it. Just like, it's Jake Hudson, but Jake is circles around Billy in the common sense department. Just is. I'm not being mean. Jake knows, like Pesci knows. Pesci, I get some money, this or that. Jake knows when that money's coming. He knows all the fucking bullshit, all the details. Billy don't know that. Billy didn't even know. I don't listen to Cornette. How the fuck did he find Bolin? I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't even know who fucking about Cornette shit at all. That's what I'm saying.
But we're
like,
glad you found him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a nice person. I'm not disparaging that at all. He's
What
good,
up,
he's a good
doggy
person.
boy?
Servap says there's people I don't like, but there's people I respect because they are good fathers and good humans. Jaywalks is one of those guys. As long as you respect somebody, Servap. Jaywalks is a good guy. He's a good father, good human. Now, Schmidt, on the other hand, I don't know. He didn't earn that name, Bad Chris, for nothing.
Yeah. Oh, Gonzo is not wrong. Bolin would lose his mind if he saw that $50 that Bolin didn't get when Billy sent fucking Pesci $50 like the day before or whatever. Yeah, he'd be losing his fucking mind. He'd be like, yeah, they're on a goddamn mud show. They're sending a goddamn Pesci, and they're goddamn vaped up, drunk, blowed up, doped up, baked up, goddamn buying $5,000 worth of goddamn DoorDash over there, goddamn blowing Trump. Fucking, he's got goddamn right-wing supporters over
Gonzo's
there.
right about that.
He would, too. Which, it would be a great promo, if nothing else, though. I'll give him that. It would be a great promo. They're over there goddamn doped up, baked up, drunk, fucking... And Schmidt was so goddamn drunk, and Pesci so goddamn high. He didn't know what was going on. And then we had the little broke chicken-legged bitch. And all the usual, remember the guy that used to hang out over here, used to donate $300 a month, till we found out he was a racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shitbag? We had to get rid of him. Well, I mean, fuck that. We gave up, Bob, $300 a month because we got rid of him. And he wasn't a bad guy. It was just the fact that he would support a rapist, a piece of shit, a 29-time felon over there, and we had to get rid of him. You were better than that over here, Bob. And that would be the promo you would get, but with more funny shit. Because I loved when he said when he talked about me and Pesci and Barkley. He's like, they're over there doped up, vaped up, drunk. Was he classic?
They've committed more federal felonies and federal crimes.
Shake a bear out. They've committed enough felonies over there. Shake a bear out of a tree.
Well, they've committed enough federal crimes on that show to shake a bear out of a tree.
Schmidt, tell Bolin that Billy gave Pesci $60. No, I'm good. What's funny is that Bolin told Billy that he already sent his money to the Philippines out of his pocket. Well, he probably did. Way to go, Billy.
You know darn well.
Ha ha. I mean, what is that? Pesci makes stars? That was probably like the greatest promo. That was the greatest promo ever. Was ha ha. But we gonna talk about that on your show. That was the Boogeyman's best promo ever, I would say, right, Pesci? I mean, come on. I can't think of another Boogeyman promo that was better than ha ha.
Who was that was with him?
JJ and Brian Alford, who interviewed Killer Croft on his show not too long ago. Bolin told Billy that he already sent the money out. That's funny.
You know, Bolin doesn't send based on pledges.
I know Pesci. I know Schmidt. I know Chris. I hear you. And then tomorrow it's like Billy Sellers has given $800 to Foxy Brown on the internet.
Yeah, Billy needs to stop giving his money away. Billy Sellers says, I find it funny.
That's right, Billy. Quit giving your money away. If you give it to anybody, give it to Jake Hudson. Actually, don't. He gets plenty of money.
Give it to Boss Man. I'll put it all on blackjack, one hand.
Give it to Giggle Pickles. I mean, Giggle Pickles is the last of her tribe. She invented Dr. Pepper. She's a shaman. She heals people. She cured her cancer.
She had 6 months to live.
That's right. She did.
Her rep says, yeah, Billy, don't believe anything Bolin says.
You know Bolin? He's a good guy. You know, he helped the handicap. You know, Joe Pesci, he know. Billy, don't trust Colt Brennan. Anybody named Colt Brennan, watch out. Let me tell you. They're not part of the brother. Colt Brennan.
All right, let me end my stream now. We'll see you guys tomorrow on The Price is Right.
Fuck off, Brad. Fuck off, Brad.